What up, peeps? Happy Saturday to you all. Oh, prepping up for the tournament for you guys. I confess I probably will not be playing. I'm going to be going to bed, but I can help you guys out. But hello, Kenshi, Rishikesh, how you guys going? Wukon, Kyo Hoops, Rubru, Como, Rosie. Wonderful Rosie. Fantastic. Can I say cheeky streamer? I hope she's going to be entering in the Pocket tournament because her vibes are awesome. It's great to see her have her run in the game. Chunky Ninja, hello, Pigeon, Como, Kiski, welcome. Hey, UG, how you doing today? Welcome. All right. Today, as Ruru is flexing her 60 stream streak. Thank you so much for that, by the way. Means a lot. Thank you. We are going to be doing, I guess it's going to be just basically decks that I think is going to be really strong meta-wise for ranking, because rankings are going to be on the 11th of March. And you guys... If you guys are going to be participating in the tournament by Pocket Mads, which is happening tomorrow, I should actually send the link to you guys as well for anyone that doesn't know about it. It's been a while since we've had a lot of interest, but I guess because of the 1500 USD and 30 Oak full arts being distributed, I think that's as good as any to show you guys the tournament thing here. So I'll send it on both. Hey, Nakopo, how you doing? So if you haven't signed up for it, feel free to go ahead and do so. It's probably one of the biggest prize pool tournaments that we've had in a long time. If not, it will be for a long time. So definitely go check it out. It's in 6 hours. Okay, for me, it's 1 a.m. I'm not going to be playing. I'm going to be going to sleep. But I'll help train you peeps up to see how's it going there. Hey, Novi. No, you did good. You just drew really, really well, Novi. You had the dream, X speed candy run and all that stuff. Train you? I don't even know what. Well, that's why I said try and bring your serious decks. We will do viewer battles. I want to see your serious decks. We'll go ahead and try and analyze how your decks go. I have like a Copium Fire deck, which is Armor Rouge, that I would love to use or someone to use or anything, but at the same time, I need to give it results. So we just got to go ahead and practice it, You're playing in the tournament with Mega Kangaskhan? Alright, cool up. Good luck. What's your partner Pokemon, I guess, with it? Is it Nihilego? Is it Grenori? What type are you doing? But, why do I have Avengers here? Okay, I got Avengers anyways. I got a bed for 10k. Wow, dislike. How about it's called having a family, sir? Do I like Belly Zone? I have Belly Zone. I've got all the works here. If you guys want to have a look, so we've got a version of Baxcalibur. Like, look, Baxcalibur is good, but when you verse Chingling, it is the most miserable thing to play as because you just can't keep up with tempo. I am trying to. You know what? Let's do Bax straight up, right? Let's. Do I have the list open? Let me have a look. Nothing like good old Avengers to apparently start the day. I'll clear the list. Everything's open. All right, I'll do like a trial. I'll try the Baxcalibur and you know what? It's going to lose. It's straight up going to lose. But I do have all the necessary decks, I think. We do have a video coming out tomorrow just of my opinion of what I think, what decks it is that you guys should be playing. So I'll see. Thanks, Duggarbo. Hey, Chicken Joy, how are you today? Welcome in. You think Darkrai Absol Ninja will dominate the tourney? It's in the list. I didn't want to have it there. It's there in the list. If you guys I guess a quick spoiler. There's 4 decks that I put up with certain variants for what I think is going to be in the rank list a lot. So we'll see how we go. You're joining the tourney later? Yeah, look, I'm not going to. I'm sorry. I mean, I did register, but I don't think it's very fair for my wife if I do that up straight away, You remember because I'm currently playing Slay the Spire 2 on your PC? No worries, Wuko. I don't think so. I think it's 2 days. If we look at the schedule, let me have a look at the schedule for you. Yeah, it's 2 days. Phase 1, Jesus, 7 rounds apparently, but I think it could be more. Is till 5 a.m. So when I say Jesus, it's not the sunrise, it's just till like it'd be 1 a.m. till 5 a.m. And then Top Cut will be the very next day at 1 a.m. for me. Okay, for me. For you guys, it's fine. Like in 6 hours' time, essentially. I cannot do that to my loving family. If it was 1 day, I'd probably participate. But the fact that it's over 2 days like this, I can't. It's just 7 to 8 best of threes first day. Yeah. Who cares? Who cares? Why not, test it out thing? Good thing you have no such thing as a wife. Maybe you will one day, Chicken Joy. Who knows? Let me just throw my life out the window if I join this tournament, is what you're saying, right? Let's just go ahead and just like open the dumpster and just throw life in there. And then see how we go for like the next few days after that. All right. Now, there was actually another Pokemon that I wanted to put there. It will be after this game. You're still confused what to play? Well, I will put up decks and stuff, Artie. Like, it's up to you. The most consistent is probably the Hydreigon one or the Gren Absol, right? That's most likely the most consistent. Probably if I knew I was versing Lightning, I probably should have started with Frigibax or something, but I guess this is fine. Nuggy will make Top Cut, then you will see him outside on the streets after. Yeah, I'll play with serious decks. And maybe my own random cook of no cooks. I'll delete my account and exchange it for a lovely family as yours. Thanks. I mean, I feel like that is the correct trade if you were to level up, no? That's... Oh, double 60? Okay, sure. You played with Playbox Altaria and BC, lost only to Magbolt. Yep, Magbolt's going to be very popular. Molt Gren will be popular. Basically, a lot of the Grens will be popular, I should say. We'll just do a regular splash here. There's not much else I can do. But yeah, I was just testing out Pyukumuku, seeing if it has a spot or not. It probably ruins like the tempo because it's 6 basics now. Double Belly Bolt EX is insane. Clermont! Okay. Anime backs. Wait, what's Ant? Oh, A9. A9. Oh my god. What'd you say, anime? Yeah, A9 is, I don't know. I did actually mention that in my YouTube video for tomorrow's release about A9, but I just don't know. There's not enough testing on it, so I'm not sure how good it's going to be. I think it will, like, because if you're versing a Molt Gren, right, and you've got Shingling in the active, A9's not going to do much, right? You can ping and power the back and everything, and that's fine. But for everything else, I'm not sure about. This guy just like pulled the Rolls Royce of everything. There's nothing I can do here. Right? Yeah, we just lose here. Yeah, so I don't know. Pyukumuku, I'm not sure. But anyways, let's go ahead and play against you guys since you want to practice now. See how you guys go. And we'll have a look. What a play, empty-handed to 2 Magnetoads. Yeah, that's... I mean, this could be you tomorrow, and you'll be depressed. Alright, let's see. I'll see what Chicken Joy's playing. I'll pretend... What would I play? Am I going to go scam straight off the start? 1 for 5 for full art chin. Want to pick? Really, Dawn? That's really unlucky. Alright. Who's breaking here? We never break. Oh, I technically didn't break, but they just pulled, like, the Rolls Royce of card draws. This one, I don't know. This one could be kind of like a funny dark horse if it went on a super tear. All right, we'll do Belly Boy first. Let's start it up. We're gonna start the battle. Nakapole, all right, you ready? I'll go. All right, let me go into private. Play Sweet Ninja. Why would I play? What you mean? You could. You could. I'll put up the Belly Bowl list so you guys can see. Okay. I'm trying to think what's a good. Is that too? Is that too? Surely there's not going to be that many that put the password as training, right? This is just training. All right, this is going to be the deck list. All lower caps, by the way. Narco Rocks is the best code. Hey, you know what? If you win this Nakapole, I'll change it to Narco Rocks. All right. I'll change the password every time one of you guys beats me. All right. Yeah, Rishikesh, you can join. Yeah, so if you for every player that beats me, it could be 0-10 or 0-50. I don't know. I'll change the password. Hey, Eski, how are you? All right, that's the deck list I'm going to run with. I'm going to try this one. I think Nakapol was playing with the Belly Zone earlier. Oh, let me change the deck list as well so you guys don't get confused. Oh my god, did I not put this on? I don't think I put this on. Hang on. Let me put up the Belly order. Set B to A, deck list, Belly order. All right. All right. Just type exclamation mark join Rishikesh. Type that in and see how that goes for you. All right, I'm going first. So we are. Is this like a not quite a mirror? Yeah, not quite the mirror. All right. No helmet. Do you feel like 170 is a good breaking point? I mean, I haven't changed it yet. I mean, you can always alter it and see how it looks and feels to you. And it depends on the helmet you're talking about too, right? They don't have any Sabrina stuff here. We're emptying the hand as best we can. Oh, Rocky? Some people do Rocky. I'll give you that. Is this Tadbulb's cooked unless he switches? So we'll see what Nakapole's going to play here. Everyone's doing the double Lizier play. Why not? Hey, Gliscor. Yay! Yeah, how you been? Hope you've been well. He's no longer cooked. It's unfortunate that we missed the thing that we got. We got 2 Tadbulbs here. The Zero Aura we have is essentially useless. We'll see what we get here. I'll probably have to put the other Zera down, or we look for the Oricorio. Is probably best to put down here over the Tadbulb. Keep it careful. Oh, let's go. Congratulations. All right, we'll put this here. Here. Maybe I should have attacked. I probably should have attacked. This was like a bit of a throw that I did here. Oh yeah, not Zero Aura. Sorry. The Belly Aura doesn't have Oricorio. My bad, I totally forgot. Did I ban the person who was cheating by reporting the glass wins? We did put him off the list. And we got his name and everything, right? So I did say out the name out loud, didn't I? See, I think we should have just attacked with this. This would have gotten KO, then we've had a free charge. Like, if he has the taunt and stuff, then we're just cooked here. You signed up? Let's go, Kenshi. I'm gonna see what this is first. Why am I lagging a bit? Am I lagging a bit? I feel like I'm lagging a teeny bit here. Sorry, I'm just checking programs to close, guys. Right. Emptying. Hey, Meridian, how you doing today? Oh, yes, I do have a few programs here. Let's exit that. Oh my gosh! Something was trying to update. Crazy! I emptied all the cards I could there, and he's looking for the Ton. He's got Ice Pop. I'd rather him have Ice Pop now, to be honest. Hey, JW, I'm good, man. How you doing? All right, there's going to be a heap of damage. 20. Ugh. Do I do this? Okay, whatever I do here, I still have to retreat, right? Or do I do this? Create my own ice... Do I have Ice Pop? I don't have Ice Pop. I'll just do this. If that card there is essentially whatever it is, then we're just a little bit cooked, right? Alright, high voltage cannon. It is? Is it really? Oh, well. It is what it is. The Cyrus is there. I'm doing good, JW. Oh, sorry. Adi says, what was your question? Gyrus. It's too strong. Alright. Passwords, Naka Rocks. That's the password. Naka Rocks. We'll do like maybe 3 to 5 games of the Belly Aura, so you guys can have a little bit of experience going against it, right? Before we switch decks, alright? What did Adi say? Adi, what was your message before? I'm trying to check. I DM'd you as well for that. What was your DM, Adi? Because, like, I can't remember everyone's names. I apologize. I'm that old guy. I'm not going to be able to remember all the names. I think I have a bit better luck knowing your Twitch and YouTube names, but when you go on Discord name, the game name, Limitless name, I'm lost. I don't know who you are anymore. Password, Chicken Joy, get ready. Thank you, Dislike. Best code ever. If you beat me, the password changed, alright? But it's, is it Narco Rocks? Narco Rocks. There you go. Narco Rocks. There is a queue, Eski. You just type exclamation mark joined and you see yourself in the queue. You're flush. Did I DM you about... Oh, from ages ago, right? From something that... Was it the same guy? Or was it a different guy? We can definitely just go to our, like, organizer list and just ban them, Artie. Yeah. I haven't checked the DMs from ages ago. Hang on. Let me get rid of some stuff here. Alright. Yeah, that was ages ago. But yeah, if you DM me and we check the record and the name list and everything, we can go ahead and just give them a nice ban. And remove them at least from our tournaments. And the thing is, I guess in a way, if we publicly say it and stuff, then I guess they're on notice for a lot of other people, right? Oh yeah, look, I mean, I've got some generators coming up, Chicken Joy. Oh, but don't worry. I don't think you should be worried at all with what I'm pulling out of this. Okay, we got one. Decided to take. Yeah, like it's important to take screenshots and stuff too. Honestly, if it wasn't for one of my judges, if he didn't send the link just to prove the secondary shot of what he did in the previous, because he versed a Japanese player, and like there are some Japanese or people who don't speak English, right? They just want to play the game. That guy, like, what pissed me off is that he took advantage of that and just went off and did his thing. That really pissed me off. So, yeah. Your cook's no basic? Well, then, Narco's password remains. Narco rocks. Is still rocking. He must be so happy. Imagine I go on an insane streak with this for Narco. Alright, GG. So this is a possibility, Chicken Joy, right? Really unfortunate that you break. Was it Malt Gren? Yeah, Narco Rocks is the password right now. If you beat me, then we change the password to whoever beat me last, okay? Yes, or the good luck later. Yes. It was Mount Gren? Yeah, okay. You're the secret weapon working. You called for Judge. His name was... Yeah, it was Frank, and then the game name was You Can't Beat Me. Flying Frank. I think it was like Flying Frank. Wow, I'm really outing this player because he upset me. But now you guys know as well, if you're in Limitless and stuff like that, if you know someone who's streaming or whatnot that is a judge or even their Discord, just let them know that this guy has done multiple, what is it, incidents? I can't think of the name. Sabotage, whatever, like, that type of word phrasing. So you don't want those types of players to be in it. Thank you, Dislight. By the way, guys, if you don't know, Dislight is my right-hand man, really. So one of the best mods I've ever met. If not the best mod I've ever met. All right. Next up is going to be Novi. Good luck, Novi. Are you bringing me the deck that you're bringing for Pocket Mads? Question mark? Yeah, I remember sending the thing to Nakapol, and he was like, what the fuck? Because, guys, it's really hard when, I'm hosting, like, I'm trying to put up deck lists, I'm trying to talk to you guys and do some little bit of commentary and stuff like that, but at the same time, trying to sort out incidents in the background. It's really tough. It ain't easy. Oh, you have church? Okay. Well, I'll just go to the next person, and when you're ready next time, all right, Novi? Have a good time at church. All right, Rishikesh, you ready, bud? Yeah, you can battle against me again. It's totally fine. How did you go on your run, though? Actually, are you secretly listening while you're at church? Is that what's happening? Do you have like an earpiece and you're hearing me talk? I don't know I don't know how I feel about that. But anyways, Rishikesh, if you're ready, you are up now. And we can go. Oh, church tomorrow in the tournament. Ah, gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna search for Rishi. I am no way a pasta. Hey, cook up. Thank you. Just add like any name, right? Like cook up. Because I think it just goes to the Twitch name. Yeah. Alright. If Rishi's not here, I'm gonna put him down to the bottom, and then I'm gonna bring up Curl Coffin. Curl, you ready? Show me, are you going to show me the deck? You're showing me the deck that you're potentially using? I would love for you guys to pick, like, if you're umming and ahhing about one or two decks that you might be, like, either this deck or this deck that you're bringing into the tournament, let me know. But we'll get Curl Coffin in, and then, see if they're there. After Curl Coffin is Real Eski. After Eski is Kenshi. Alright. You never played tournaments, so can someone explain what Swiss rounds are to you? It's essentially like it's like your trial run, like you just your score runs, right? You want to do good in Swiss rounds because then they take the top 32 scorers, like win-loss ratios, including percentages, into the top cut, which is the very next day. Rishi, I called upon you like 3 times. Rishi, if you're here, you can join. You can join right now. I made top cut. Yeah, but I wasn't like I was having dinner with the fam, and then I ran into Mont Grand, and they just chinglinged me to death. Hey Zerga, how you doing? You can... Rishi, join now. Join right now, Rishi. That's the password. Narco rocks. Every participant plays other participants, and they get a point and max point in top. Yep. It's literally just, what is it, 7 rounds, but the Swiss rounds is just for 1 day, and the top cut is for day 2. You played. Yeah, but you bricked. You bricked hard. You're battle after him, Curl. Like, it's either you or Rishi can join right now, because otherwise I've been searching 5 times. If we want to get this train like on a smooth run, then I should just call out like 3 names and you guys just join, right? And if after like the first 2 battles of the 3 names that are joined, then he can come in. All right, we got Rishi in. All right, I can at least remove Rishi from the list. Curl was next after that. It's a mistake that you're gonna join the 15. No, I. It's just late, man. It's late. Hey, Mooney, how are you? All right, this is what, game number 3? We'll do 5 rounds of this. I'll see. Is this if Rishi signs up? Is he going? I wonder what inspired you to do that deck. Okay. Yes, family first. Now, normally I would do this for value, but because there's a potential chance of wiping that out, and they put on a leaf cape, I can do it later, right? So I wait a little bit here. Thanks so much for subbing. Oh my gosh. Dump Gang Ren? Is that what happened? Yeah, thank you. Welcome in. No, it didn't put me off. It's just, it has to be told in advance. Like, way in advance. And, like, you gotta understand, if I said to my wife, I'm gonna skip family duties, spending time with each other and all that jazz for a $1,500 tournament where top prize is not $1,500, over 2 days, and, like, 12 hours or something, it's not a good enough reason. You know, you basically get sacrificed for that. Okay, he chucked everything down, right? Oh, he did that. Okay. We do this. Oh, shoot! I ended my turn. I didn't even attack. I'm so good. I'm so good at this. 10K minimums? No, not 10K minimums. Alright. It's not good enough unless you win. I can't believe I let this slide, man. That's crazy. It starts at... If I played, it would start at 1 a.m. If I played, it would start at 1 a.m. Now I got to think of a way to get out of this. Don't think we have much of a way getting 2 of these and not attacking, you know? Yeah, super major misplay. It's what happened when you yap, you know? You forget about all your surroundings and stuff. You hope Mads and PG... You know, like, UG... Okay, the thought process that I can only think of what happened to Ursi was, like, obviously, she's fronting... Like, she's like, the face, right? There was an organization that backed them up, giving them a lot of the, like, $400 or whatever tournaments, right? They did the big 10K. I don't know how they felt about it overall or whatnot. And then another organization came in, which was the second OC tournament, and did its thing. I am not sure how that played out in a way where when the internet died, like because she had stuff with worlds and everything, I just wasn't sure what she was going to be able to conjure though. I don't think I can win, by the way. With all this, there's not much I can do. I have to like retreat over to here. I could try and find a way to bring stuff, but this is just like burnt toast right now. Miguel, it was an accident. I didn't mean to not attack. It was a misplay. Man, what is with my music? Why is it so doom and gloom? We'll do this. Right. It's got 4. I don't know if I should evolve there, to be honest. Gives them info that things are about to happen. Thanks, Prashant. Yes. It does. Yes. Big old age limit. I don't think I can win because I didn't KO the Moth, right? So, yeah, I give this to Richie. Richie beats me because of my misplay. Alright, password is just Richie. Oh, did we, Novi? I apologize for that. He got your throne? Sorry, man. It's because I misplayed. I think even I KO'd that, right? One less. Yeah, because I misplayed. If I didn't misplay, we'd be fine. But I misplayed. So sorry, man. All right. Let's focus up now. We got Curl Coffin coming in next. We've got 2 more games of this to go, and then we'll see if we switch over to. I mean, we can switch over to the other belly if you like, so you can practice that because that's probably going to be the more popular deck that you're going to be versing. But the password curl is going to be Rishi. That is the password there. GG, dude. Yeah. Look, it's nice that you're playing the deck. I don't know how it goes lately. I haven't tried it yet. All right, after Curl Coffin, ladies and gents, is going to be Real Esky. Real Esky, you are on standby. Let's lock in. Not sure yet. Lots of Greninjas running around. Curl is going for potentially Magna Zone, right? Training area here. Can we get... Okay, we do. Great start. Aggressive. Starting with Zero Aura as well. If we can get the other Zero, that's great. All right. Damn. I'll put it down because there's not much else, right? I'm assuming it's the Magnemite stuff and Ori. That's what we're going to be up against. Pichu. Zero Aura. Wait, it's a mirror. Okay. Is it a mirror? Alright, it's a mirror. Okay. Red card. Why would you red card me here? Would you normally red card? I don't understand the red card play. Unless you were stream sniping. That's the only way I can think. Why would you red card that? It's a hard one to call because I don't know why they would, you know? But I guess we'll find out later. I just wasn't sure. Like, I'm just not like we had two cards. They red card, but they've already done their plays, so I don't know. Reduce hand size. I had two though. I had two, but then I guess the red card. The only thing I can think of is they felt that I was on such a curve that I had belly bolt that they had to find some way to disrupt. That's all I can think. Attack of the belly bolts right now. So we don't lose our life here. Damn. We can save the energy. We can charge up. We retreat one. We have a little bit left. Five cards left. He doesn't have any energy there. So I think because we do 80 here, there's no cape or anything that I can see just yet. We have Cyrus drawing somewhere in the deck, so we have a 20% chance to grab Cyrus. We've got training area here. It does 150. Lucky ice pop. Okay. Hey, Turtle. Thanks, man. I mean, it's in a few hours, right? I won't be able to join in on it, but whatever I can do to help peeps out is very important, yeah? The scam! Curl, teach me how to flip like 20 heads with your thing. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Scam pop. It's okay, it wasn't enough. It gave Curl false hope. False hope. Alright, we had everything here, so we'll just do this just so they know that we had the last shot here too. GG, Curl. GG. The RNG card of doom. It's the thing that makes competitive games not so competitive, you know? Because you can't control that. Thank you, Curl. I would love to ask what Curl's reasoning of the red card earlier before. It's either to, like have less cards in their hand, or because they gave me from 2 to 3, right? Or is it because I was on such a tempo, or did you stream snipe? That's the three that I could think of. Scam Meow, Scam Swablu, and Scam Pop. Those are 3 pretty big scams. Alright, thank you for that, Curl. SK, you ready, bud? Let's go in and bring the deck that you're thinking of bringing for Pocket Mads' tourney. Are you going to give me a 4th scam? This is going to be the last deck that I'm going to be... sorry, the last battle that I'm going to use this deck. I'm going to switch it up. Alright, if you beat me, we change the password to your name. Alright, to your name. Also, guys, if you did not know, we actually do have another tournament coming up on Tuesday. If you want to check the limits to the website there, it's got Nuggies Pog tournament. It's going to be the last tournament before ranked, and then we're not going to do tournaments until ranked is down again for the following season. Hey, Curl, what was your reasoning behind red card? Because I wasn't sure. Thank you, Dislike. Hopefully that's the updated one. Alright, first again. We're going up against Grass. Oh my god. This deck. He was playing with it before. What is my hand? Jesus, so ugly. Let's get rid of that. Misty is a wannabe scam? I don't know what this is, right? Let me think, what was it? Was it Meowscarada? Alright, let's just empty everything anyways. Everything's gonna be coin flipped at this point. He can't coin flip yet. I'll just put this up just so that we just have a really empty board, you know? Sorry, really empty hand. Ooh, Plaza. Okay. Now I never versed this, but if this is what Eski's bringing to the tournament, that's pretty cool. Alright. We charge. Hey, Sheep. Yeah, because I can't tomorrow. I'm busy. Or the wife is working, and my PNC finals is going to be happening tomorrow night. Okay. GG. That's key. Alright, I guess, yeah, that's it. I don't GG with that one. Eski, what was your deck? You have a grass there. I have no idea what your deck was. Was it? Wait, was it? Actually, what was your deck? I have no idea what the deck was. Meowscarada? So Hypno and Meowscarada. Okay, okay. I can kind of see what you were trying to do. Okay. So you wanted to sleep and then just keep using like Flower Trick wherever, right? And then they just take the damage and just die in their sleep or something. Is it bricky though? Because the problem is I only saw the first, you know, the Hypno and Drowsy. I didn't see anything else, so I wasn't sure. It's not really brick. Okay, but against me, it bricked. So it's like when you want to showcase it to the public, it'll brick. But when it's like by yourself, it will never brick. They're onto something. I mean, I've been saying like there's a reason that there's got to be a reason why Meowscarada is just performing not that great in tournaments. And look, Eski, if you're going to bring a little bit of sauce to the Meowscarada table, go for it. You know, let's see how it goes in the tourney. All right. What do you mean I got lucky with pools? I trucked everything down. I did my first copycat sheep, and then I professored. It was inevitable. I was actually unlucky because I had Zero Aura and it never showed up. All right. We'll save the belly zone because we just did a belly stuff, right? I'll show you this later. This one's actually very simple and straightforward. This might cook. I'll show you this later. But let's go ahead to something that you guys will hate. Like this. All right, we're going to go something that you guys hate. Yeah, you can rejoin, Co. This is a deck that I put in my YouTube video for tomorrow. That is one of the decks that you can probably use for climbing. It's doing really well in tournament play and everything. You guys are going to hate it. This is the Absol version, and we'll see how we go with this. Whoops. Next up is going to be Kenshi. Kenshi, are you ready? Miascarada is one of your favorites. You've been trying high and low to make it work. Have you come to any conclusion yet, Como, or you're still looking? Because rank will start in 4 days' times, guys. All right, you got 4 days till rank starts, so you're gonna try and finesse your deck if that's the favorite that you're gonna use for rank. All right, good luck, Kenshi. You tried this deck, and you didn't start with Ling. um, I don't know. But this is, I mean, for most of the time, if, okay, the reason why, like, if you look at, we have 2 Chinglings and 2 Frokis, right? You're hoping that 4 out of the 6 times you start with that. Okay. We're versing Eevee here. Ooh. Jolteon. How many days will rank last this month? Let me think. Oh, let me change the deck list, by the way. Sorry, give me a sec. Oh, I don't have it up. Wait, is it this? Oh, that was the Belly Aura. Okay, hang on. Ninja Soul B2A. Let me change the deck list, guys. I think it's that, right? Okay. He got to use a Pokeball. I'm afraid if I red card him, I'm in a little bit of trouble. But what we can do here, not that it matters because we basically need a basic. I'll put this here because this has a free retreat now. Put this in front. And then I think this is all we can kind of do, right? Just prevent them from, I don't know, nothing, because Eevee doesn't need this. Hey, Kix. How you doing, bud? Sabrina. So, into regular Jolteon, I'm guessing. You think get rid of the boat? I think it didn't really... Yeah, I guess the boat would have been a good one for it. Double Jolt in the list. Alright, Kaki played me well. I mean, what you can do here, though, red card into Copycat is good. If we get anything, it's just we have a really empty hand. Alright, less empty. His Jolteon's at the back. Oh my god, just give me Absol. I don't even know what I want at this point. This game hates me, man. The classic, I mean, Chicken Joy, this is the type of RNG you get, right? I don't understand how my opponents turn 3 Greninja, and I'm sitting here twiddling with my thumbs. Just doing this. Oh, man. It's the best ever. That's crazy. Crazy unlucky. Maybe you shouldn't play the deck. Hey, Frappe, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. Ninja Absol, it's not really doing well right now, man. Like, look at our draws. Froakie, this into this. And he's already got enough energy, so I can't tank what's about to come, right? Like, not a single ab, nothing. Just crazy, crazy good draws. I'm playing the wrong one. I have two of them for Bella. We're using two versions. But this is the first of two versions. I essentially lose here. I cannot see any way because I've got this wasted energy. We've already down two. Kenji just cooks us here. It was I mean, look, this could happen to you in 6 hours. All right, I'm doing you a public service at this point. Oh my gosh, that was a horrible brick sauce. But because Kenshi beat me, the password now is going to be Kenshi. Hey, Makoa, I don't know. Japan originated? I don't know. We got 4 more games with this, so you guys can see, all right? Actually, let's start the list so you guys know what the version is. All right, this is me game 1, right? Game 1. Next up, it's Nakapo. Well, the password is Kenshi. All right, we went from Rishi. Now Kenshi's the last person who beat me. Actually, I should put up the score because then you know how many times it's changed. It's currently 3-all. All right. Good luck, Nakapo. I'm gonna sit down for your battle. All right. I'm gonna try and like get some sort of luck against you. The Nako hand coming. All right. All right. We go second. Okay. Do I want to put this down? It's electric, so I don't have to worry too much about stuff, right? Because we get to go second is why I'm putting the Mega Absol down. I think if we went first, we don't have to put it down. You need Nagi to defend you as a password? Well, it depends who's right now. I'm defending Kenshi, right? Kenshi, you're a Chad here right now. All right. Okay. This one doesn't have any heals, I've realized as well. So I'm just trying to think what's kind of best here. They run Guzma, right? I just can't remember if they do or not. Being the password feels so tough. It does, because I can't, like, potato it, right? They don't bring Guzma? Okay. I mean, if this was open deck list, right, I'd know. This is the belly zone. Good old belly zone. Protected poncho. Okay. The ton. The charge. Scary stuff, right? I mean, I'll probably use this and see if we can get like another basic or something, right? Since we don't need the other rare candy. What? Can I confirm what? Oops. We'll see we'll see what he has. I mean, he did copycat. It could be the best copycat ever. This is so fucked. That is fucked. What the hell, man? Dude, you can't keep doing that. I mean, you know what, fan? If you do this in your run tomorrow, fantastic, you know? You have like 12 cards there, and you just so happen to have literally everything from the one copycat. That's crazy. Absolutely insane. That's insane. I don't know what else I could have done there, right? Like, knowing my luck, this man probably just like has Cyrus just top decked. We hit this. What is it? Yeah, we hit this. I need to do as much damage as I can to that, right? And then that way, if we top deck Darkrai, then we win against this, and he has to retreat. Gets his other Magneton. Is charging up here. He could switch out and just use Chingling here. Like, to be KO. No, he can't. He could switch out. Yeah, he could switch out. Alright, cool. So we just top deck Darkrai, right? Top deck Darkrai. We have Pokeballs! We have Pokeballs! That's not a Pokeball, but... Alright, my turn to bullshit my copycat, alright? Is it 50-50? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 50-50. It's 50-50 here. Alright. Alright. GG. GG. I was gonna say, man, just crazy curve this man had. Humpaka, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Now you can see why boat is useful. I do prefer boat over the X speed here. I'm just better. Guys, it was pretty nuts. Like, Nakapol pulled like the craziest copycat, and then I was able to return it in kind. Crazy. Oh, you had lucky Ice Pop. Wait, why didn't you use Ice Pop? Or did you just get it? I don't remember anymore. Alright, GG's Nakapol. Alright, there you go. Kenshi, we still have your password intact. Oh, Chingling! You're right, sorry, the Chingling. Yeah. You're right, Chingling. Yeah. Yeah, that's why this deck is good, right? Prevents ice pops. At this point, you hate and you love Chingling. You hate Chingling because you can't evolve. But you love Chingling because then they can't evolve and they can't ice pop. Or they can't use Pokeball. Yeah, alright. Nakapol, you're gonna have to try again. Alright, Cook Up. Are you here, sir? Cook Up, you ready to go? You trust me to defend your password to the very I'll try. Yeah, no zone. No zone was cooked. I mean, we were both drawing with very little cards. But this is a classic example of how strong the deck is, right? The Darkrai, Chingling, Greninja Soul. Game name is easy. All right, good luck, Cook Up. The password is Kenshi. We will change the password based on whoever beats us in our battles. TZ plays. Good luck, good luck. Let's see what deck you're bringing for the Pocket Mads right now. Let's refresh this. Alright. We're versing a lot of electric players today. Pichu, Ori, okay. How does one join the battle list? The blurb, just type exclamation mark join. It's another either Magna Zone or Belly Zone, right? It's maybe Belly Zone. We're so close to the piece of the puzzle though. I think we do this. Where's the Chingling? Just to have like a random body on the board, the Chingling would be great. Ah! Yeah, alright. Okay, okay. Here comes the Magnemite. Oh, wait, this is Kangaskhan. Let me think. Is this Kangaskhan? What the heck is my hand? I think we're going to put this guy in the front because he can tank a hit from the Ori. And it'll be really insane if we're going to get the other thing back. Oh, we got the boat. I think we're going to do this. We'll probably do this. I could retreat to this and tank up the front. Oh, I'll just do this. It's fine. We can lose this for now. I'll just do this before we end, I guess. Do you have to rejoin the queue if you go again? Yes, Kenshi, you have to rejoin the queue. Because it leaves you out of the queue when I go next, and then you can rejoin. There's the Kangaskhan. If I was him, I would probably... Like, what would TZ do? Would TZ just fully charge the Kangaskhan right now? Lucky Ice Pop. Okay. Lucky Ice Pop is gone. Yep, goes for the full charge. Alrighty. He could have a Lima and that kind of cooks us up. I think. We're gonna have to bring the Greninja to tank the front, right? Mods can have whoever they want. They're just helping out, guys. They're helping out. Who's up next anyways, while we have a look? Oh, it's Novi. Novi's next. Okay. Oh, wow, he did the Alima play. Okay. So he's gonna bring in the Ori here. Right. Okay. He's making use of all of his cards. He's already used the Alima, so he knows that he couldn't use Alima later on, which is why he didn't bring it up to the front. I put this here. They lost one of the ice pops here. We can KO with Chingling, but I'm trying to think, is that the right play for this? All right. They would still have to charge with Thingo here, which is what it looks like they're planning to do. Unless they bring in the Ori here. But I think we're okay. We ping the back here. We do this here. We work all the way around. No ice pop can be used. They could use Guzma. Hey Hurston, how you doing, bud? Double Kanga! Holy, TZ plays double Kanga? Geo. Alright. And I think that's it, ladies and gents. Kangaskhan in a rough spot. You can just kind of ping everywhere here. The Chingling blocks any form of heals. And then you can just bring this up to tank. Not that it matters much anymore. This is a Nightcore version. I guess so, it is. It is, Novi. Do you like it? And then GG, right? Thanks for the game, TZ. And then just like that. So it's just on it. Like, I'm not doing this to bully you guys. An Absol Grand player would do. You just gotta find a way to not... Like, I think putting down the two babies was pretty risky when you're versing against a Greninja as well. Yeah. Suddenly I'm reporting for bully? No. The title says, ladies and gents, all right, the title says, what does the title say on YouTube? It's just helping you prep for the $1,500 tournament. I'm helping them prep. I'm helping them be aware of what not to do when the tournament starts, all right? Okay? All right? Kenshi would not call this bullying. Kenshi would call this defending his honor with his password. You needed Poncho? Oh, you had Poncho? I think putting two babies down, as chat was saying, might have been the misplay there. Because, especially if you know you're versing Grid Ninja. Yeah, if you had Poncho, I get it. But then I think two baby Pichus is like, you know, almost 3 pointers. So you just got to be careful with that one. Yeah, see, Kenshi understands. All right, next up. What did we put the record win there? Okay, we got 2 more games of this deck, guys. 2 more games, and then we're going to switch up the decks again to another meta variant. It's Novi. Novi, you ready? I'm trying. All right. Good luck, Novi. We're going to stand up for this one. Since I sat down for Nakapol's battle. So we're doing this one. Was going to use Iono, but you red carded me. Yeah, I was umming and ahhing a lot about the red card, and a friend of mine once said, if you're umming and ahhing, just rip it. If you have that kind of hesitation that you should or you shouldn't, every time just do it. Like just rip the freaking band-aid of the red card so you don't kind of regret it later on or whatever. If you reset, you reset. If I gave you a better hand, I gave you a better hand. But at least I know in my mind I resetted the board. All right, let's see what Novi's cooking. Is it the same deck that Novi was cooking before? Because what Novi was playing was pretty wild. It was essentially it's the exact same deck that he played last time. He's gone full Tyrogue. He doesn't use Chingling at all here, folks. Just full Tyrogue aggression. Pretty cool. And last time I remember, I think he started with Absol, but he had X speed and everything. It was just crazy. That must be another Tyrogue, right? All right, we're gonna like value all of this. If I can magically find... Okay, I do have a Chingling here. Looking for a boat. Just a casual boat. Oh, man. Just... It's the Fabella deck? Oh, I see. Hey, Schlingo, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. We know you have a Pokemon there, so I'll just do this. Oh, I didn't realize my thing is a bit off-centered here. Give me a sec while I fix that. There you go. The Fabella deck. All right, let's see how they go. You want to test it? Yeah, Schlingle. Just type !join, buddy, and test up. We're having everyone who's playing the tournament or maybe not playing the tournament and whatnot. They're going to be going ahead and just practicing, really. Thanks for the sub as well, Stelius. Welcome in. Candy Ninja would be nuts, right? I don't know if he can attack. I'm unsure about this. But we got a hit. to prevent the Froakie from evolving. That's alright, Cook. It happens, right? Or double Absol. Copycat, fair enough. $20. If we top deck Greninja, we win, right? Yeah, if we top deck Gren, we win the game here. Hey, Uwe. Apologies, Novi. I have the ability to speak things into existence, you know? It's just the way it is for me. Oh. This deck is still pretty damn strong. I don't know. I think... I get the Tyrogue aggression, but if you're versing a Gren and you're giving them free reigns to just evolve, it makes it really difficult, no? You know, it's a rigged view of that. Like, because I say stuff and it just appears out of nowhere. It's magic. Yeah, total magic. Alright, GG. He couldn't get it. He couldn't get it started. But honestly, I would say the boat is a crucial... Like, the boat gives you a lot of options just if you want to retreat or not. You save energy, putting more energy into Darkrai or Mega Absol. There's a reason why this deck is... Like, I think it won 3 tournaments, right? Back to back to back or something? Including ours from the other day. So, just letting you guys know that this is what awaits you in the big tournament in a few hours. Hey, Novi, can we call it even? Because when we battled, you freaking can't, like, you XP'd into literally everything. Top deck after top deck. So you can't say much, Novi, alright? You gotta save your luck for when it matters. It's okay to get destroyed here. Dark Pendant? Nah. No need for Dark Pendant. Alright, it's just karma, right? Or yin and yang, easy come, easy go kind of thing. All right, thanks, Derby. Well, look at this, Kenshi. I feel like I'm doing you a lot of justice here. Hey, Domri, how are you? Eternal, you're up right now. You ready, bud? This is the last game of this deck, and I'm going to switch up the decks again. I wish I ran this good in the actual like tournaments or team battles that I do. My night high elo battle. All right, good luck, Eternal. Good luck, buddy. Password is Kenshi. If you beat me, then the password will be Eternal. Oh boy. All right. No, good. No. Novi, if you're playing, are you playing? Because it would be what, like 3, 4 a.m. for you if you do play Novi? Just when it counts, Hurston, apparently. Like, the gods want you to lock in. It just locks in with every single card draw you could ever ask for, you know? Alright. Is this... What type of ult is this? Oh my god, it's Furfro. Okay. I like Furfro as an addition. Is this old school Furfro with is it Jirachi? Is it AI Melon? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, it's instead of Chingling, it's Furfro Ninja. Okay. Cool. The heck is this? I'm gonna empty my hand a little bit here. Hey, Sharks, thanks so much for the 60 stream streak, brother. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the love and support. This one's a tough one. Not getting what we want is pretty rough here. I guess I have to do this. This is a very good counter to the Chingling, though. Furfro Ninja. Now, if we were to use Hydreigon into this, would this struggle? Would Hydreigon, like, have a good run for its money against this deck? My god, my hand is nothing but dupes. Like, double. I'm seeing double of candy copy. That's crazy. Holy moly. I mean, I don't have any other play here, right? I have to look at this. This is sad. Alright. At least you guys know that this deck can brick, alright? There's not much else I can do. But this is a good test. This is good to see Furfro making a return. We haven't seen Furfro in a while. I'm assuming Candy Ninja's on play here for Eternal. No way. Okay. Only 2 or 4 hydrate. Really? That low? Where's the rest of my cards? Like... Okay, Pokeball's nice. Oh my god! Alright, well. Not much I can do here, folks. I think I'm just gonna put this up front at this point. I think we're cooked. This is just absolutely cooked. Here's my Pokeball for you, Eternal, just to let you know. You can bring down, I don't know if it runs Jirachi or something, it could. But I just wanted to show how cooked I am in this instance, right? Crazy. Crazy, crazy. We got 1 brick. We won the next 3 very convincingly, and the last game, a relative brick not having any of the stuff. And if we do get the Pokeball, we pick up the Chingling. Crazy. It was either Darkrai or Absol and Chingling. And the game's like, no, you know what? I'll give you the little guy, because he was so helpful in this game. You're going to sleep when tournament starts because you know... okay. Fair enough, Novi. Is Fabella, are you playing? I think most of you guys are you're going to stay up. I think most of you guys are going to wake up early, which is going to be here. I don't think I'll be able to stream long enough to, get you guys to send you over to Pocket Mats. Hang on, is he breaking too? Oh my god! Are you sleeping, Hurston? You're playing. Would you still include non-EX Absol to hit the bench in the Hydreigon decks, or just play without it? Ah, good question. I'd probably put the regular Absol in still. I think that's a very, very valuable card. I think I have to. I'm trying to think of a world where I don't have to do this. And I think I have to do this. This is insane. Is Eternal just feeling sorry for me here? I should have just bring in the Chingling, right? That was probably the better play there. We flop. I should have KO'd with the Chingling, but at this point, like, I don't even think it matters too much. You know what I mean? Hey, Corcho, just type !join, and you should be able to join the list. Look at all this energy. This is so ridiculous. There's no way Eternal's bricking, right? See you later. See you later, Crawley. You were never joining anyways. How you doing, man? Look at that. Darkrai and Absol, bottom deck. What do you think? Is that insane? What is this game, man? There's not much else I can do. Yeah, it is. Except it's just... There's no way Eternal is bricking like this. I just can't believe that he would. Here's my sacrifice. There's no way Eternal's bricking this bad. You played me. I can't do anything. I literally could do nothing. Just that third Greninja, I'm like, no worries, man, I got you. I got you. That's so sad, man. Look at that, look at that. 4 cards left, now 3 cards, and I finally get Darkrai here. This was so... Wait, did you brick, or were you just having pity on me, dude? Like, look at that! How fucked up is that? I'm not risking waking up at 1 AM for this, alright? Just for this. Insane. I'm just picking everything at this point. Double candy, double copy in hand, the whole game. Oh, man. Just... Yeah. Take the pity win. There's nothing I could do here. I could have, That was just sad. Hey, Owie. No, I'm not. I'm not going to join the tourney. That's why I'm here, to help you practice so you guys can prep yourself for the tourney and you don't have those, like, jitters. Yeah. What was my out? Oh, bringing in this guy? I'm pretty sure Eternal could just evolve or something. I could have brought up the Darkrai. You didn't get Gran? Oh, okay, I should have just played till the full and then see if you get Gran on the next card draw. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, next time I'll play to the full. Alright, sorry, Kenshi. I was too tilted with my draws that I didn't It's the last one for that one, so I'm not touching that deck for the rest of the night. But you had a good run, Kenshi, with the scoreboard there. But the password's now going to be Eternal. But good luck, Eternal. I don't know if you're going to think twice about bringing that deck. But after Eternal, we're going from hard to hard. We're going to Frappe. Frappe's up next. New passwords coming up, guys. Thank you. Eternal. Alright, that's the new password. Frappe, let me know when you're ready, brother. I'm going to switch over to... You know what? I'm going to try my edition of the deck here and see how it goes. Hey, Lars. How are you, bud? How's things? I think Frappe's here. I'm going to search and see if it's Frappe. If it's not Frappe, then I don't know what to say. But this one, I'm trying to add in another Pokemon to battle Chinglings. But I think this is just going to make it worse because now we're at 6 basics, which is pretty brutal for a deck that doesn't use Altaria. But we'll see. We're going to do 5 with this, and then if it's like 0 and 5 with this deck, then we're going to go ahead and get rid of the Pyukumuku. What am I versing? I'm trying to think what it could be, you know? Yeah, it's training day for the peeps. There was actually another Pokemon I had in mind that I wanted to bring, which was Quillfish. But Quillfish has a 2 retreat cost, which made it really difficult to navigate. Maybe we do the other Pyukumuku with the Innards ability, but then I think they can play around that pretty well, especially with Greninjas and stuff. No, Hurston, no. No. I should really look at the other decks that were in the tournament, hey. Oh, the Ninetales. Okay, fair enough. The Ninetales variant. Do a little bit of splash attack. Now, I think what they have here as well is the Team Star Grunt thing. Yeah, and it doesn't do well with it anyways, yeah. Quill works well with Granny X. Yeah, but I don't have Granny X unless there's a way to bring it back into the fold, you know? Ninetales, draw. Candy into backs. It's a really interesting one, this one. I'm not sure if it's like really good or not. Yeah, you know? But this definitely nullifies the Suicune, so I don't know how to navigate this part. If we top deck... What do we top deck? I could bring this up and build something else. He can tank 2 hits. But even then, it's pretty rough here, no? Can't bring this up because you... Wait, does Misty work, Hurston, by the way? I'll see if we get the other one, but yeah, I'll just see if Misty works. Does Misty works if we're locked like this? It doesn't, right? I don't think Misty works. There's nothing I can do, right? I mean, I can do this. Yeah, Misty brings from the energy zone, so it wouldn't work. But yeah, I've seen this Ninetale variant. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. That's why I didn't want to put it in the list yet. So I gotta have to have a think. Now, this Frappe is doing what I think he's doing. And there should be 0 Suicunes, right? There's no Suicunes in that deck. Should be double Ninetales, Chien-Pao, double Baxcalibur. The draws look pretty good from on his end here, right? I'm trying to think. Hey, Caroline. How are you doing today? We just do this. I wonder if he runs Team Star Grunt as well, because that would ruin what I have here, right? I can't heal anyways. Like, even if I heal, I'm just stuck here, right? So I'm just watching the deck in full action. That should be the other Frigibacks. I'm assuming there's a boat here as well. Do you have cape, though, or you don't have cape? Like, you're charging this... 3 KOs. I'm stuck here already as well. I can't do anything, right? And then it's just like a Cyrus. I wonder if Frappe has Cyrus for this. I'd be totally down to, like, you know, give this deck a try and everything in the future. He's very nice to let me charge up as well, just only to die. What a nice guy. Ice Maker. Look at that. We finally Ice Make it here. Does it run Guzma? I don't think it does. I don't think this deck runs Guzma. It does have boat. I think you have to have boat because every basic bar of Suicune is 1 energy here. Hey Mashu, how you doing, brother? Cyrus, surely. Or Sabrina. Sabrina's probably a better version than Cyrus in this instance with the Alolan Ninetales, no? The thing with this, it relies heavily on double copycat, I'm assuming. So you got 2 of these, 2 of these. Oh my god, his draws are freaking amazing. 2 of these, 2 of these. Yeah. I guess it would run Guzma because you're playing Qian Pao. Although you could run Sabrina. GG's, dude. Did you run... What's your list looking like for that? Like, do you rate the Ninetales? I'm not sure yet, that's all. But I think it does work really well with Baxcalibur, for sure. You ditch Sabrina for Mesagoza. Double copycat or just the 1 copycat? Actually, I mean, I'm not going to play... I would like to play that deck in future. Maybe tomorrow, but... So 2 copy, 1 Mesa. So no Suicunes, for sure. I'm thinking, how do you protect your Qian Pao? Yeah, feel free to do so, yeah. Alright, well, your deck just wrecks mine, but sorry, Eternal. Your password only lasted for 1 round. Alright. We got Frappe here. I won't, I mean, it's up to you. I can play that list later, or I don't have to play the list, but if I do, it depends if people want to use it or not, you know? Next up is Real Eski. You ready, Eski? Grenalt is the way. Hey, Steve Bun. Yeah, there is. Pocket Mads one, dude. It's starting in like 4 hours and 45 minutes. I don't know about training area. It was greatly favorable for you as a matchup. Oh, okay. All right, good luck. All right, apparently the music says for me to stay focused. But you can DM me the list, Frappe. I'd be keen to see what, like, is it your own alteration or is it from previous, like, is it previous tournaments and then you made your own version, or is it a version somewhere in the tournament list? The password is Frappe, Eski. Lowercase. We did actually. I haven't done Grenalt yet, Mashu. But we're gonna play sweaty decks for you guys to kind of practice and experience against it. Oh, sounds good, Frappe. Like, look, dude, anything with Baxcalibur, I'm there, man. Anything with Baxcalibur, I'm there. And I think we always knew Ninetales had that potential, right? Because it's only 2 energy. But we just struggled to find the right ingredient for it, you know? Grass. Sprigatito. Alright, Esky. Is this round 2 of the same deck? Except you start with Spriga, though, so that's good. But don't we have thingy tomorrow? Hang on. Oh man, Tim, you guys are gonna be busy for the next like 24 to 48 hours, right? I know, Mashu, I know. But I'm actually preferring Back's Tails more. I am actually preferring Back's Tails more from what I've seen so far, you know? I have to put this down. Put this here. Don't know about the Qian Power here. Do I want to give him an energy target here? I'll leave Qian Power there. Alright. Crawdaunt was the problem. I don't know. Crawdaunt was like slow to kind of build up. Alright, hang on. I think I got the list from Frappe. Let me have a look. Hmm. Oh, wow. This... Do you think that's the best version, Frappe? No, no. Oh, it doesn't. It shouldn't work. Because if you read Misty's card, it's from the energy zone. Actually, Misty will work for the back line. It just won't work for the front. What happened? I've totally lost, like... Oh, okay. I see now. Do you think there's a Cyrus there? It's 70, right? Alright. So we can put the cape here. So it's 150 all up. We do this. I think we have to do this here in case we get Cyrus. And then we do a lovely 40 damage attack here. Looking for the Hypno, right? Yeah, the Drowsy Hypno combo. Well, what I worry about is the HP, right? Or the ping. But, like, have you tested it against a lot of, like, the Greninjas? I think that's going to be the biggest obstacle for this, right? I'm just trying to think. Yeah, it's not starting with Hypno this time. Oh, yeah, I'll do Melmetal next, Mashu. Sorry, I forgot about Melmetal. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Um... I'm just trying to think. I think we just bring this guy up the front. And we just hit him in the face, right? I think. Alright. We bust the tail this. Because he can choose to Cyrus the Qian Pao, or he has to find a way to deal with the Baxcalibur in the frontier. So that's the idea for it. Of course. Man, I can't imagine the last time I would roll ahead to make my active Pokemon sleep. Alright, copycat. Probably looking for the other Drowsy? Or is it just one Drowsy? Actually, it should be one Drowsy, right? I'm assuming the deck for Eski is one Drowsy, one Hypno, and two Spriggatitos. Why not healing this Suicune? Because he doesn't need it right now, you know? The healing is not required. Now, the healing is required. Right? Ice Maker here. Let me just flip 3 tails constantly for you, Eski. Do they really run Cyrus with a 70 damage snipe available? Sometimes, for Meowscarada, right? You snipe and then you just bring it in and hit it. I could be wrong. I should probably have put the boat somewhere. He has a choice either to do Flower Trick on the Qian Pao. If he doesn't have Cyrus, then he doesn't have Cyrus, right? Alright, we're gonna sit down for this. Can I ask Frappe that A9 deck that runs the... What's the TSG? What's TSG? Oh, the Team Star. No, there's no Team Star. There's no Team Star Grunt. Flower Trick, fair enough. Alright, I'm free. I am free from the shackles. Put this here. I'm just thinking if I want to hit the back or not. That's all. That's all I'm trying to think of right here. They don't have the... They could have the damage to KO me here. I should probably put all the other cards, but I didn't. Hmm. This goes in the front. I'm trying to think. Did I gift him that? I actually thought it was at the back. Yeah, sorry. I thought it was actually at the back. But I was wrong there. Yeah, I misplayed that part. The sleep is crazy. Because what I wanted to do was hit the back line, but I wasn't sure. I should have just gone for the back. And we lose the sleep. If we hit with Suicune survives, gets slept on, could charge the back still. Yeah, we should have won, honestly. I think I just overthought like too many things there. Because Eski, if you don't have any Cyrus or anything, I think we just win. Yeah, I mean, if I killed the Hypno, they could heal up and everything, but I should have just swiped the Meowscarada with the Baxcalibur. He had Cyrus in hand all game. Let me think though. I'm trying to think. I'll think about it again. But no, it was good. SB, you did good there. It's always nice to see what people are cooking. But I mean, look, normally we would play Mars Corcho, yeah. But I'm trying Puke and Miku. I don't think what this is right now is worth. What I can do here, let me check with Frappe though. Let me check with Frappe. Um Yeah, look, it was just like if I had to do that, then maybe I had to bring in the Palkia. I don't even know. You know. But I'll just check with that. Because otherwise, yeah, we bring in the Mars. And it's just your normal Mars deck with this. There you go. This would be the normal setup for it. Alright, I'm gonna switch Chan Powers as well. They get counters before the tourney. I think people will be like looking at how to counter it. This one here, that's the magic. This is the Chan Power that wins all games. The rainbow one's a fake. Alright. Next up is going to be Nakapol. Nakapol's coming back. We've got Eski coming up as the password. How did you get back up here so quickly? Eski. There you go. I'll do it with a capital E this time, Eski, alright? We'll try this one up. You'll get there. Don't worry, Corcho. You'll get there. Cherry, are you playing in the tournament? I'll see what Frappe says later on as well. I just don't know. Ninetales? I'll mute this tab. Yeah, go for it, Chicken Joy. If you guys are going for it before Thingo, you should. Hey, Joe, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I get rid of it. I go straight away into the Chingling. Insane. Oh, man. Hey, Final Ray. Welcome. I don't want to give them stuff, you know? $20, $40, $60. $20, $40, $60. I'm gonna put this here. Just to hold the line for a bit, because we have enough on board, I think we'll be able to... Like, because they need to put down the 4th. So it doesn't matter if we pump up the Chinglings here, since Weekun's going to do most of the grunt work. You just did a 10-pack in Secluded, trying to get an Immersive. You didn't get it. You're trying to get Immersive Suicune? I have to do this, right? We're looking for the good old, ye old boat. Alright. Good old boat. Do this. And we do this. Retreat here. Go to here. Go for the Crystal Waltz. That's crazy. You're practicing a Hydreigon win? Okay, good luck, good luck. I shouldn't. I should be able to go through all you guys in terms of battling, so don't worry. Lizzie for the Swablu here. They're going to do damage to... I'm pretty sure Nakapol has Altaria. I think. I mean, training area, Mega Altaria, and another basic is all they need. Yeah. Or they're just fishing for the other, you know, they're fishing for it. We'll see. Hey, Raigun. Everyone wants to practice. I don't know what to say. I mean, we put this here for a reason, right? I think I put this up front, so I decide what to do with it.
Daddy, we made a sign for you when you were busy. We have to make a dry design.
Okay, thank you, son. Appreciate it. Thank you, son.
It's when you were working.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Thank you.
And busy. And then
I think we just...
can't go in. Daddy?
If he doesn't have it in hand, we're good.
8. 50.
I could reset it if I'm unsure.
15. 15. 7.
40 seconds left.
Daddy?
Yes, son.
Is Rico a legend?
Who?
I said if Suicune is a legend.
Suicune is a legend, yeah.
Wow.
Hang on, guys.
Is that guy legend?
No, but he's a pseudo. He's a pseudo legend. 20 seconds.
Wow.
To Mars or not to Mars? That is the question, ladies and gents.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We're gonna Mars.
we're going to Mars.
We're gonna Mars.
We're going to Mars.
I'm going to Mars.
I'm going to Mars.
You're going to Mars? Chris or also?
Alright. Is that going to turn to 0? He got over 100.
I don't know. I guess they didn't have it. Probably shouldn't have.
Run.
Oh.
Teenage
Alright,
baby
alright.
Ninja with a bit of action to the boy, to the bell and things to fire.
Thanks, Crash.
Yeah, for the run. And it turned.
Hey, Professor.
I think he wants another Pokemon. With open wobble, he chooses that.
See her in Mars.
Oh no.
He's sleep scamming.
He's
Alright, so
sleep-
Mars was maybe, I don't even know. He has to sleep scam.
And
Hey, Reba, how you doing?
oh no, he's asleep.
Do you want to flip? You want to flip the coin? Nakapol would never let him lose. He loves my son. You want to flip? You got to click on this, yeah? And then you flick it up. Ready? You... Okay, he tried.
He's still asleep.
He tried. We're still going to do the heal here, though.
What? But I'm still at school.
What? What does that mean?
Can I be here a little bit longer?
Does he knows numbers over 100? He knows, yeah, he's learning so, like, quickly these days. Report the kid? No, you can't report the kid.
After 15,
Oh, sorry, I'm still asleep. I totally forgot.
17. I mean, what's after
There's so much sleep scamming these days. I'm just... Oh.
17? And 18.
He'll cast soon. He'll be my casting partner for the tournaments in future. Indeedy. Luckily, we had Irida to top up here.
17, 18.
So essentially, all we need to do here is to wake up to win the game, right?
No. Ah.
Sleep scam or... Yeah.
On the 16th.
Alright. This is me flipping now. Yes! My flip worked. Alright, G. I told you, this Chen Pao, this is the real winner. Don't bring the rainbow Chen Pao, unfortunately. This is the real winner. You wanted to lose a G. Alright. Yeah, no, he did flip the coin. He flipped the coin. But okay, actually the question was Mars the right play there, Nakapol? Like, did you have something? Or did I make your hand better when I Marsed? Because I was very, very, like, questionable there. You would have overkilled the Jirachi? You had bullshits? I made it better? Fair enough. Yeah. I probably would agree with you guys. I probably wouldn't have played Mars. Narco just didn't want to lose to the kid, so he kept you asleep. No, if he didn't want to lose to the kid would have flipped heads and he would have woken up, right? Oh, we're not Shabam. I got rid of it. It was so bad. It was actually so bad. I got rid of it. Like, it just... Because the magic 5 number of the double Suicune to start is just so powerful, I tried to think of a card that could be used to, you know, get rid of Chinglings. But I'll switch it up. I'll get rid of it. Don't look at that deck, okay? Ice Q is maybe Ice Q because it's better than Pyukimuku. Yeah, I was thinking just Furfur. Maybe just Furfur. You play 0 Pokeballs? Dude, you'll... I mean, I get it. You think Ice Cube? You still have to evolve though. Ice Cube still needs energy. Do you know what I mean? I'll leave it as is. All right. Next up is the Blur Fan, ladies and gents. Your Mars almost gave me full bench in Stadium. Okay. Duly noted. Do not do it. Nugget beat Narco. GG Kiddo. Yeah, it needed to be two of us for it. But Blur Fan, let me know when you're ready, bud. Oh, I forgot. Frappe, let me check. Now Frappe is not sleeping no more. He's too hyped for the tourney. Ooh. Okay, after this, guys, we are going to do the deck, the Ninetales Excalibur deck that Frappe cooked. Maybe you guys can help out to see if there's anything we can do to make the deck better. But if it is going to do well, then that's going to probably be like a nice main deck to run in ranked. No, Kev, I'm not, buddy. It's just too late for me. Yeah, see, that's what I'm... See, that's the thing. Frappe, the Greninja EX. Not Greninja EX. Wait, you were playing Greninja EX. That's a bit different, though. I was thinking about regular Greninja. Like, would you want Poncho at all? Or... I'm just trying to think. Maybe not. Let's find out. No, Aussie time sucks. Alright, Blur Fan. Good luck, bud. If Blur Fan, yeah, after Blur Fan, we got Chicken Joy, okay? Exile, Path of Exile League reset with me? Jesus. No. No, I cannot. Alright, good luck, Blur. This will be... What is this? Oh my god. Thank goodness it's 7-6, not the other way around. We got 2 more games with this, and then we're going to switch over to Ninetales Excalibur. More times than not, Boat is dead card. You really? You think? I think Boat... I mean, okay, for Suicune purposes, I think Boat's good. Even then, if you start with Frigibacks, and then you have the Vulpix at the end, it's good to kind of have Vulpix, charge the Vulpix, and hope for the Boat later, no? How'd you find it? Oh, reversing a Belly Zone? Magna Zone? Is this what you're bringing to Pocket Mads? Moonlight, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Great showing yesterday as well. Thank you so much. Keen for our mirror match? Yeah, you can, Joe. You guys can join queue. Strife Feast says, how you doing, Nugs? Viewers giving you a run for your money tonight? Yeah, because right now, there's a tournament that's going to happen in like 3.5 hours, or less than that, actually. 3 hours and 15 minutes. But, Jesus, what am I doing here? Oh, the Galvantula. Thanks so much for helping the sub goal as well. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hang on, let me... Oh, dude, you did so much draw here. It's pretty scary, right? I'm just gonna Mars early here because I got 5 cards, go down to 3. Yeah, there's a tournament that's like $1,500 and 30 full art oaks and everything. So this is just like a practice session for them, and I want them to bring their best deck or the decks they're gonna bring into Pocket Mads. And if they're umming and ahhing about whether I should use this deck or this deck, then we're gonna help them with that choice and see how it runs into the meta decks that we're playing at the moment. It's bad if I face Zera Belly Zone. I guess we do this, right? Do I do this? I don't need to do that yet. I don't know if I want to put the cape on in case we, like, get boat and whatever. But, I mean, I'm bricking at the moment. This Chen Pao is strong, though. The full art Chen Pao, not rainbow one. Thanks, Stripey. He's going for the paralysis. Makes total sense. He doesn't get it, though. Holy moly. What is this? We're on 30, right? I might as well use this now. Am I really going to do... I'm doing this, aren't I? I'm actually going to use all the energy on this Joltik. I could have done it on Magnemite, to be honest. Maybe I should have done it on Magnemite, but I don't know, man. I just didn't want to be paralyzed. I should have... in a way, in hindsight, I should kill the Mag. But we're here. Yeah, for sure, Frappe. Yeah, for sure. Because you have the European community and stuff, so it's really good to have. A paralysis is 1 turn. Or it's just non-existent. Okay. Well. Do this. Do this. Icicle. There's a high chance that I'm going to get paralyzed. I probably should have switched to the Frigibax for this part then. Yeah, the electric shock. No energy left though. So we get paralyzed for 1 turn. This must have the elemental switch is my guess. We do this, do this. No point in caping. What do I think is going to be the best deck for the tourney? Probably something with Greninja in it, guys. I'm sorry. I hope I'm wrong, to be honest. But if I had like if there was a deck or a couple of decks that I hope would win, something with Baxcalibur to win a tournament would be fantastic. Another one would be something with what is this? Okay. Something with Belly Bolt. Just the new cards. I think it would be really cool. This is where I can put the cape on. You think Absol Gren? Yeah, I don't doubt it. There's no way. I definitely don't doubt that. All right, we look to be in a pretty good position now that we finally got the Suicune. It's pretty crazy that it was like essentially at the bottom here. 100 damage. Blurfan has absolutely bricked the tons. The Aurora's back scred. The problem is the Chinglings, man. How are you going to get that up and running, Hurston? You know? Absol Gran loses to Belly, though. Yes. But then you got Hydreigon, right? That Pikachu? Wow. That's so unfortunate, Blur. So sorry to see that, man. Oh, that is unfortunate. You think the meta is balanced? I mean, it's good. It is good in a way, but there are still underdogs and everything. You don't see a win-all deck? Actually, I haven't played Melmetal. Oh, crap. Alright, guys. We will... After this last game with this, we'll take a break with this Baxcalibur deck, and then we'll bring in the Melmetal. After Melmetal's done, we'll bring back in Frappe's Baxcalibur Ninetales. Otherwise, we'll be back-to-back backs, right? Is it just the 16T Melmetal or 15T Melmetal Eternal? Because that's... let me show you. Actually, Eternal, here. Is this the deck list? Where is it? 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 This one. That's the deck list that we're going to play next with Melmetal. Is that the one? No. Not Earthworm. Not Earthworm at all. I'll just check if this was the one that won the tourney. Because I was keeping an eye on it. And I was seeing if it's the one that... Like, I was like, oh, okay, I did try a few games and it did feel pretty nice. Hey, HPG, how you doing today, Brad? Double Sab, double Rocky, no Apron, no Psy. Alright, I'll switch it up afterwards. Sorry, Blur fan, just very unlucky. Eski, I'm doing you proud, man. I'm still keeping you in the password protection. Chicken Joy, you ready? Hopefully your redemption one. Alright, you can only beat Belly with Absol charging to... Oh, okay. You face the turn to build. Okay. Alright, let me edit it. I'll edit it afterwards, okay? I'll edit it afterwards. So with the no double Rocky helmet and double Sabrina, I think that's the difference, right? Is that what you said? Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. So I'll switch it to double Sabrina and double Rocky and see how we go. Alright, Chicken Joy, good luck. Do I have a good deck for Armor Rouge? I have a deck for Armor Rouge. I haven't tested it yet properly. We can try. Leaf only face proper meta decks? Well, that's good. Hey, Bangers, how you doing, brother? Why is Alolan Muck so bad? The only time I can see Alolan Muck fitting in is really with Solgaleo. That's really it. Yeah, it's 15 team mil. I'll edit the deck list a bit, but I'll put in double Rocky Helmet and double Sabrina and see how it feels. I guess the only way for them to win is to scam you, right? But I guess because having the Rocky Helmet helps with damage to cover the ground, it's good. Adamant's helpful here too. This was by Leaf. Do you know how much... I feel like JP cooks has so much recognition in just cooking. They just cook. The amount of cooks they've brought to an insane amount of tournaments is astounding. You know, we saw the... Wait. Moonlight... No, Starlight? Starlight brought the Porygon. And then Chiha brought the Silvally Chiyu, I think. What am I doing here? Crazy. All right. Sure. Can Pow here. Why not? Probably didn't need to. Yeah. I'm not staying up, Corn Dog. You can. I'm going to bed, but this is training for you guys, so do me proud. You still have a big game tomorrow. How's things, Cheeks? The biggest cook was still way back the Leafeon, Flareon, Sylveon. That was... That took the Pocket World by storm. Yeah, I know you would, dude. There's no... Look, I can see from your face, there's no way you wouldn't be there for that. Do I do that? What do I do? I just don't trust. And I'd just rather reset. Because that's there. And then we just want them to Cyrus the Champow back up. I don't want it to die unnecessarily here. A Chingling deck is going to win, you think? I don't doubt it. Chingling has proven to be very, very powerful as of late. I gave Chicken Joy everything there with that Mars. Brings that in. KOs the Frigibacks. Oh, we are... Jesus. Mars is such a questionable card sometimes, yeah. Top deck United. Cook is going to win. Nuggy's hiding secrets. It depends. Depends on how things shape out to be, you know? Yeah, bring up, like, when I did the tournaments at 2 a.m., I think I had a cup of coffee and, whatchamacallit? Like a Red Bull or something. And it was just enough to last one day. I have to do this. I don't really have a choice. I have starting planes. You're opting for sleep? You can. You can. GG. Good job, good job. All right, Chicken Joy, you've taken over the lead. This was the last game of Baxcalibur we're playing. To be fair, though, if you've noticed, like, the last few games was pretty rough for us, right? We versed a lot of Gren alt decks, which is what you guys are bringing. So you can see that I think this version of Baxcalibur needs an upgrade. And we'll have a look at the... we'll have a look at the Ninetales variant and see if it's better. You stay up? You don't drink coffee? I love coffee, man. It's crazy. No worries, Chicken Joy. You finish off with a win, and the password will be Chicken Joy. All right, next up after this is going to be Kenshi. Kenshi's returning here. Can you sleep? Just don't sleep past it. Many times when I played Ursi's tournament, you know what? It's just called Chicken. I'm not going to even put the joy. We're going to call it Chicken. All right. Let's try this Melmetal deck, and I'll update the deck list in the screen that you see here. You have an alarm on? Now this, don't have to worry about Chingling at all. Trying to remove it. All right. This is the deck list of Leaf, right? This is card for card, Leaf's deck list that won the tourney not too long ago, like an hour or so ago, maybe 2 hours ago. Melmetal 15T, I guess. Something like that. Try PCL, double helmet, double Sabrina for apron. Wait, apron, Arvin, and Cyrus? Wait, what? What do you want me to switch out, Schlingle? I'll get rid of Adaman for PCL. It does suck if we get scammed. All right, try PCL double helmet, double Sabrina for apron. I'll need the list, is what you're saying. So you want to try this for PCL. Let's do that one first, right? I mean, it's against you guys. It's against Kenshi. And does double helmet stay, or you want like? I think if we have PCL, we don't need the rest, right? Oh, finish. That's it. That's all you wanted to do. Okay. All right, Kenshi. Good luck, buddy. Password's chicken. All right. All right. So Arvin for PCL. Gotcha. I remember sleeping for a 20, so you didn't actually fall asleep midway, then proceeded to sleep past 5 alarms. I was like that for Ursies. I always missed the first 2 rounds, like, and then if I woke up, it's like a blur, like 4 a.m., 5 a.m. I'm trying to walk the dog in the morning to try and, wake up while playing the 20. It was horrible. Absolutely horrible. Coffee is addictive. Coffee is quite the something. So I just lose. Okay, so just to let you know, right? If Kenshi's going the Jolteon tech and everything, I literally just lose because Adaman would keep me alive here. Wow. He can't evolve yet, so we're kind of good. PCL is interesting. You like Adamant for greeting the charge attack? That's what I'm looking at, Eternal. Oh, I mean, to be fair, they attack us, we can heal off this, right? Like, we actually heal back the 30 that we're going to lose. PCL I do like as well because status effects, right? Double whammy. All right, cook. Like, the PCL does its job here because this isn't a status effect and it heals this back, so I think we're kind of alright. Like, we do this. And then we do this. We do this. I mean, if we get Guzman, we're cooked, right? Like, this is pure greed right here. If Kenshi has Guzman, it's just GG. And then if he doesn't, I don't know, man. I think I have to maybe Rocky Helmet and look for the ice pops after this. He's got all the EVs in hand now. Whoa, I forgot about the electric generator, so I can see what Kenshi's trying to do. So he's going to switch. But he didn't want to because he lost energy there, so he has to put energy here to attack, right? So we need training area. Training area would be good. 10 damage, folks. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I can probably just do this here. And we do copycat, because I don't know when we're going to copycat next. And we'll just thin our hand a little bit as well. The training area helps us get to the 90 damage that we need. Next turn, if they attack, we one-shot. Or we basically do 180 damage, right? With Rocky Helmet if they hit us. And we avoided the Jolteon EX because we got 3 energy now, so we're mostly okay. If we top deck Sabrina, we just win the game. I would say. I got an ice pop. Okay, sure. We got one Pokeball somewhere too, so... No turn 2 Jolteon EX and Melmetal looks like the favorite. Yeah, he looks pretty... Okay. I think... we just leave it, right? I don't think we attack. Any swamp. Bold Queef, thanks so much for the follow. What a name, too. Thank you. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. That is unfortunate. Kenshi did not get a single Evo of an Eevee at all. And that we got the other lucky Ice Pop. The Sabrina goes for the EX here. GG. How you doing, Bold? Welcome in, bud. GG, man. It's yeah, Kenshi, you bricked really bad. PCL there was good-ish, right? We'll keep it going. We'll do Melmetal and keep it going. All right, let me update the deck list. GG's, bud, GG's. All right, next up is going to be Hurston. Hurston, are you playing? Or are you going to sleep like me? Because it's going to be 2 p.m. for you. Lucky? More like unlucky. I just call it potion, Raygun. Mine's just called a potion. If yours could be the same, right? Yours looks like an ice cream, but it's literally just potion. Let's be honest. It's just potion. No worries, Kenshi. Thanks for the games, bud. You're here to Ninetales scam me? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you are. So Melmetal would lose to Ninetales, no? Melmetal would hard lose to Ninetales. Alright, I'll just show the deck list anyways. Like, hard lose. I'm trying to think if there's a way to win. Can I add my Mankey? I mean, not my Mankey, my Mantike? It should be good for ranked. If you add Mantike, you can add an energy on. Arvin could help Melmetal, yes. Because it will definitely draw a tool if we roll tails. And heads, we've got 2 lucky ice pop, we've got Pokeball. Yeah, Arvin wouldn't be too bad. You know what? Let's I'm just gonna dissect the deck a little bit, guys. I was gonna give you the deck list, but I'm trying to think if there's any way to beat it. But probably not, right? Let's do Arvin because we never do it anyways. Hey, Vay, thanks so much for the raid, brother. Welcome on in. Welcome in, peeps. Welcome, welcome. I'm just trying to currently figure out a way to stay alive against Ninetales. So far, haven't thought of any. But we'll give it a go against Hurston here. No, just do your Ninetales. Because we're going to do Ninetales later as well. But hopefully you guys did a great stream. Hopefully you're ready to practice for the tournament soon, dude. Are you sleeping? Also, thanks for the 5 stream streak. And I'm not going to be playing. I'm going to be sleeping. But I wish you guys the very best of luck. The reason why, there's a couple of reasons why I'm not playing. Number 1, too late. Or too early, I would say. Number 2, I have a family. I don't want my family upset with me or me acting like a zombie. And number 3 is because we have the PNC semifinals against France tomorrow. And I can't, like, be brain dead. So those are my reasons. The guy who made it PCL over Adaman and Sightseer over Training Area. Oh, really? But Sightseer over Training Area? Training Area was clutch, though. Training Area was super clutch. Like, the 90 damage Training Area was really helpful. That's all, Shubham. The PCL makes sense because we've added in PCL, Shubham. I haven't updated that deck yet because we put in Arvin. What deck would I play if I was going into? Jesus, what the freak? That was your start? All right. Really? I know that Hurston runs bloody Sabrina, that's all. And if we do this, it doesn't really matter too much, right? He'll lock us out. All right, I'll just do this. He's got 3 cards. I think we're just going to empty everything. And I'll metal core this here. This could have been a copycat, by the way. You get Sightseers, you auto-lose, not finding more metal, but it's rough. I mean, that's the risk, right? But, I mean, look, if he posted it on Twitter, like, it's his deck, right? So he was the one who's done all this testing on it, so he would know best for him for that deck, and if he's sharing with the public. So at least the PCL, Schlingle, is the right one, right? PCL for Adaman. And then Training Area, getting rid of that for... Okay, here's my question. Why not Messagoza? Would you not Messagoza or something? I mean, I have the Arvin here. No, I wish this was copycat at this point. Hey Raven, how you doing, bud? Welcome. Brett, I am so cooked. I don't know what to do. I wish that was copycat right now. But now, yeah, if we don't find the Melmetal, then it's cooked here, right? Oh, that's good, dude. Guys, if you and Louis KRT, thank you so much for the follow. Guys, if you don't know Raven, please go ahead and give him a follow. Great content creator for just pocket and card games in general. Really cool guy. And we're on the same team for Top Deck United. Let's not tell Raven that we got smashed yesterday in scrims. Let's just keep it at a low boat. You saw a $1,500 tournament, came running. It's not my tournament, it's Pocket Mads. You got no, don't worry. Okay, I lose this one, but yeah, let's try it. If he's saying it, we'll try it. We'll try Sightseer. We'll keep with the double copy. We'll get rid of the Arvin guy, sorry. Raven would have won it for us. Yeah, like all Illusion said to us, just have fun. Just play whatever deck you want. So there's actually no real thought process to the order lineups, the deck list, and what we're against. It was just to get used to the field. And I've gotten a little bit of experience from another tourney league, but we had fun. He was testing our comms, I think. You have high expectations, man. Thank you. No, I think we'll knuckle down when the time comes. You know, it was really important to see about our comms and see how we go about talking over each other. Because if you think about it, Top Deck United is as a certain streamer team, right? We have, like everyone here as well, but there's a lot of personalities involved. And then it's just who's going to be leader making, you know, the charge or the plays and everything. So it's good to kind of get that out of the way and figure it out. Who's like how the dynamic goes. So it was good. It was good overall. You'll deafen when you played. that's that's something. That's probably the winning play. Who knows? Scrims of practice. Oh, how are you not? How are you doing with not sharing team secrets, testing while making content? Oh, it's I don't know. It's because we haven't finalized the deck. It's close, but we haven't finalized it. Hang on, what was it? It was Sightseer. All right. So this is we just don't. Raven's just blocking. All right. Do I play any Pokemon Go? No, I do with my son. He's only 3, by the way. He's 4 this year, though. All right. This is apparently the altered change list of what Leaf will do, right? Now, he won a tournament earlier with this deck, so we'll see how this goes. And if you guys like this, we'll go ahead and try it for the tourney. Although, if you run into Ninetales, I'm not sure. But Hurston did win that one, so I got to update the password. Password's now Hurston. Are you playing, Raven? I'm not playing because it's way too late for me, but you should play if you've got your Saturday day free. All right. Shalingle, let's go, buddy. You would? You wish you could, but you have something on today? Okay, fair enough. What are the rare times you have a social event? Well, look, Raven, it's not going to be as glamorous, but if you're not doing anything on the Tuesday day for you, I do have one last tournament to host before rank starts up, and it's just to fill the time for people to do stuff. Although I think you might be too locked on in Pokepedia. So play. I mean, it's been good seeing you at variety games, but I don't know. It's not for me. That's why leaving the house sucks. Oh, you may play? All right, that sounds cool. All right. All right, thanks, Trillingle. Sorry, I was too busy yapping. My role in my team is most important, emotional support. Look, you know what? Cheery, for us in the PNC Australian team, guys, is one of our most beloved supporters, honestly. He hypes us up. He helps out. He's good. And when he gets to play, he plays, you know? It's just, he's good. It's all good, Mooney. Thank you. Hurston, can you correct Cheery? You already started smack talking the other teams with the draft. I just stayed quiet. Because I think they do have expectations of us, but I think we'll deliver when the time comes. Playing backs with stage 1, Misty, Boat, Guz, Cyrus, Ice. No Palkia, but you have Misty for it, right? Okay. Alright, we go first, which could be really bad if you start Chien-Pao and Misty. Oh, I didn't update the scoreboard. Hang on. It's 9-8. Man, alright, well, it'll be fun. I mean, it's like 10 weeks or something, right? I will be in Japan, like, end of April for a few weeks, but I don't know if Illusion's ever gonna situate us with a game or so. Do I do this? Yeah, I do this, right? Because I don't want him to have a card draw. I think I do that. Stuff him up early, right? And we have another one. Your cheering led to a loss last week because you wrongly said Meowth's time was done. Did we lose? What do you mean? Oh, before the semifinals. Definitely have someone on deck list, and if there's someone who has tons of games with specific decks, yes, that's what like. Honestly, from what I learned, that's what we do in the Pocket Nations Cup, where we're like for myself, I'm representing Australia with my Australian peeps. What I did, I think yesterday for Illusion scrimmage, I didn't get involved as heavily. You know, I didn't want to like call the shots and tell people this is what I learned from PNC and stuff. I just wanted to see how we talked and meshed together, and I think it was pretty good. So, like in terms of just no one stepping on each other's toes or anything like that. Yeah. You're gonna be this dude. Do it, Raven, please. I have a really effed up Skeledirge Armarouge because I really want Armarouge to work. Right, it's a cool Pokemon. I should have put Helmet here or something. Maybe I misplayed a bit. I don't know yet. But yeah, I just wanted to. I want Skeledirge to be a thing. I have to do this, right? Because I can't afford this to die. In case he has the play. And we amass here. Okay. Okay. I did have a Zard list that only had space for one Zard. But if you send it, yeah, sure. I'll be happy to have a look at it, dude. Just to see, I might even try it out later. Because right now what we're doing tonight is having people who are playing right now to just go ahead and just play, give me, like, you know, we're battling against decks that they're going to bring into the tournament and see how it runs. Or if they're umming and ahhing about if they should bring this deck to the Pocket Mads or the other one, then they go something else. Oh, shit. Okay. This is insane. I sightseer here, right? You think copy? All right. Well, then, if this is the case, I'm going to do this. Try and increase our chances of getting stuff. Am I going to stream the PGL tourney? No, I can't, Jake, because I am not awake at that time. Well, I have one choice. Like, yeah, take this. Oh my god, this is just horrible. I guess I could Metal Core because I've got the Rocky Helmet on that, right? They still have I can't use all the tools as well because this deck maybe has whatchamacallit. Guzma. I can start building on the other one. That's the good sign, right? We've caused a lot of pressure on this. We still have one more Sabrina. They wasted energy to put the Suicune back into the front. So the double Sabrina here I like. You do have Guz. Hey Zuzu, how you doing, brother? I think Branch is going to stream it though, Jake. Branch will be streaming. 20, 40, 60. This receives 10 damage. There's the Guz. So long as we don't see Chien Pao, I think we're okay, right? The red card sleeve is awesome. I'm glad. We make sure we don't skip on any events for coins, card sleeves, or even the freaking chest to pay for stuff. You know, we collect it all. $60's fine because we have this, right? I mean, we got all sorts of healing. Let's Lucky Ice Pop. Got to do it early. This should be enough. I don't want to use the other one. Start energy here. They run Mars, right? We can do this. Right, let me think. Oh yeah, we definitely do this. We save the Professor in case we get Mars or whatever. By the way, if you saw that, Professor's Research was the bottom of my deck. We can put this here. I will have to put it on this one, right? For the 150 damage. And and we attack. Something like that. No? Did I do it wrong? He said no because he lose. I mean, he's bricking. If he hasn't evolved, anytime you see this, he's bricking, right? If this hasn't evolved by a certain time, he bricks. You forgot about the 150 attack record. Oh! Dude, where is your Frigibacks? Oh, I mean, your backs. Where's your Baxcalibur? You got after backs. One candy, right? It's one candy? Oh, God. Damn it. Okay. Maybe. That's the question, yeah, I'm thinking. I think I do. I actually think I do, Hurston. Because he can't bring that out for a while. We put this here. We Sabrina this. I mean, it's GG, right? 90 exact. Yeah. GG. But I get the Octobacks, I really do. It's just... Did you have Octobacks and Baxcalibur? Like, this is the hard part about Baxcalibur, because you need him to evolve ASAP into his final form. I think Shillingle did brick pretty hard, though. I know. Against Shingling, it makes the most sense in the world, and you're going to verse a lot of that. It's not going to be very often that he's going to verse a Melmetal deck here, by the way. But I will say the Sightseer that Leaf said to put in the deck made sense, because the last 3 cards of my deck was double Melmetal and Professor's Research. Right? Like, that was insane. I could not have gotten anything. Like, we copycatted into the regular Melmetal, but the Rainbow Melmetal was nowhere to be found until the very, very, very end. So maybe he's right. And that's just him with his experience about all the battles he's done and realizing he desperately needed to find certain cards. That's true, Eternal. Yeah, that's true. You're right. But, like, my rule of thumb for Sightseer, I don't know if you guys are the same. Like, I would say I use Sightseer if you had, like, 8 cards left and less. 8 or less cards to use Sightseer to be its most effective. Yeah. But thank you for that. That was a good practice, though, dude. Do you feel like that's a deck you would run in the Pocket Mans, though, or would you switch it up or alter the deck a little bit? All right, Dom, are you ready, buddy? All right, good luck, bud. You want to bring it? Before battling me, did you brick a lot? Because that's the thing. Maybe you didn't brick at all, or that rarely bricked before battling me, and then when you battle me in front of people, brick just seems to, appear. Did I update it? I didn't update the score, did I? 10. 10-8. 2 more battles with this deck. It feels pretty good, though, I will say. Like, just this guarantee is nice. Alright, Qingling, alright. This is actually tough, right? Going first against Altaria here. You think so? I was looking at it, Eternal, and I wasn't sure. Do this. We have to do this, right? Hey, Twilight, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. I can't even use that, man. But we amass here, and if he has it, he has it, right? Because I can't do anything. I could evolve, but to what end? I only had one energy. Yeah, GG. How am I supposed to win this one, though? Yeah, I should have Sabrina. I should have Sabrina. Eternal's right. I should have Sabrina. I should have Sabrina. Because he either sleeps me or he retreats. But most likely he would probably sleep me. When am I coming out here to Japan? I am end of April. I'll be in Osaka mainly though. Good job, Domri. I should have Sabrina. I was just thinking if I Sabrina, you probably still would have copycat. And the result may have been different based on your draw there. Alright, Domri's the new password, ladies and gents. Yeah, I need the... You're right, you're right. I stuffed myself up there. Alrighty. Alright, give me a sec. Where are you based, Twilight? Are you based in Tokyo, or was it? Oh man, I love Tokyo. It's just we decided to go to Osaka because it is more of a family-orientated place, right? And we're bringing our kid. So I thought it was, yeah, as a family, it would be better for him, right? It's not about me, it's about him. Oh, you live in Shinjuku. Oh. All right, last game of Melmetal, guys. But I get the deck. I think it's pretty solid. I think it's a pretty solid deck. It feels good. Hey, Juggling, come to Yamagata. I don't even know where that is. Do I need to search it up, bud? Also, hello, dude. Yep, Ninetales Bax is next. I'll try Rappre's version, Shilingle. I'll try his version and see how it goes. Your game lagged? Okay. Let me know when you're searching. Actually, while we're waiting, Corcho, we'll just pull a pack because I think we have a free pack. And we need to pull packs because we are slowly trying to get to that 25. Oh, is he searching that? I have 2 cards. Wait. Do the opening. Thank you. I want to do these 2 openings, guys. We're looking for one more golden ray. That's it. We've mastered the set, by the way. We've mastered the set, but see this? We're 50 points away from getting the other golden. Northeastern Japan. Oh, you might need to think of a different deck if you're going to go against Ninetales. Ninetales is like shaking you, right? No God Pack this set, guys. Maybe next set we'll get a God Pack. Oh, Raven sent me the deck list. Okay. Raven, this is almost the exact deck list that I tried. Alright. Nothing new. He sent me one that I tried early on as well. I'll have to check my streams. I tried that deck list, and yeah, I did say I could only fit one Charizard, and it makes a lot of sense. It's actually which Charizard? Oh, he does it with the Mega Charizard. But I did it with the immersive Charizard. I did it with the genetic Apex one. Because at least you could still do damage with 60, and essentially burning everything for 200 is enough anyways. Alrighty. Let's go back to here with Corcho. We got... You guys got 3 hours, right? 3 hours to your 20? Whoops, not event. I pressed the wrong one. Corcho, sorry. I don't know about Stoke. Because Stoke you still have to charge. I mean, I guess it depends on how you're playing it, right? I did do mine with Entei, though. He didn't. Alright. Password is going to be Domri, since he last won. Memory Light? No, Memory Light doesn't work. Ninetales shuts you down for any energy brought from the energy zone, which means Memory Light is irrelevant. It doesn't work. It's the same as if you had a Misty coin flip on a water. It will not work. It's kind of like Banette, if you remember Banette. All right, this is the last deck. This is the last attempt of this deck here. We're going first again, so we'll see how we go. Flame Patch, Dawn, Elemental Switch, Elucidate, anything that escape it. But that means that the energy, yeah, well, the ones that brings energy from the graveyard, right? Okay. Little bit scary. Wait, have you tried Altaria Banette? That would be pretty interesting, no? Wait, we have we tried Altaria? It's been a long time since we tried Altaria Banette. I will say that. You get poked to death, but the thing is, Banette gets rid of the Chingling, right? But it's a stage. It's like Gorgeist in a way. Looks like he has EX Gren. I think I'll still do the Sabrina play because I'm unsure. If he has it, he has it. But he could have the regular Gren and then I'd be in a little bit of trouble. I still have to amass, right? The extra evolutions makes getting to a full bench harder. Yeah, like, I mean, that's the thing I can think about congruence is if you want to try like a because lately, if you looked at Limitless websites, the Altaria Gorgeist decks are actually doing well from what I've seen. I could be wrong, but I've been seeing a lot of Altaria Gorgeist. So begs me to try and think, is something happening over there with it? Alrighty. How is this possible, man? Jesus. I'm gonna shuffle. Okay. Okay. Do I just... No, we go ahead with the big boy. Is doing a big poker tournament. I haven't played poker in a long time, Marshu. But how would it work? Hey, Anki, you've been enjoying it, Goldengo? That's good. That's good to hear. Goldengo is an interesting character. No Rocky Helmet is a bit rough here, right? I have copycats. 2 of them, by the way. Alright. I think it's almost GG. How am I supposed to survive? I think I just don't. Quarto cooks me hell. You know what? My old build would be fine against this of Melmetal. Double Grand EX here. I need the other metal core barrier. I need just a lot of help. Forget all this high roll max consistency stuff. You like chaos now? Well, that's good. Let's see if our little Meltan can get out of this predicament. No, he cannot. He's cooked. GG. Alright. Melmetal was like a 3-2? 3-2, I think. Actually, we lost. It's 10-10. Maybe it was 2-3 at that one. GG's Corcho. Alright. We've got a few left. We've got Cheery God coming up next. And we're going to switch over to the Bax Ninetales. We're going to build up really quick, guys. Well, we're looking at what decks won the tournament and stuff, right? It's just, the thing is, you're running EX, double EX Gren. There wasn't double EX Gren and all that stuff in the meta, right? And so you're going to have to play a deck that's going to adjust to the meta. The best deck is the overall deck. Probably Altaria is maybe the safest one. Like, if I played this, right, your deck would be cooked, I think. Just Nemona in general. I'm just looking for space. I'll get rid of this. Ninetales Araquanid seems better than Bax. Wait, so you're doing like just grass Araquanid and Ninetales? All right, let me have a look at this deck list. I'll put it. I'll make it up so you guys can see it. There's a judge's corner. Whoops. Corner. Just remind me. I'll add you to it. All right. I'm just looking at Frappe's list as well, guys. Sorry. Here we go. All right. So this list. Yeah. At least we get to use like fun stuff, like the full art stuff. I'll do this version. I'll do this one, Oness, just because my teammate have been thinking about how to use and stuff. So I'll see how that goes, and then we can look at your one another time. But what's different about this one is that it does use. Oh my god! Can I not spell? Is it Chien like power? Is that how it is? It is. Okay. Oh, I'll just write Bax. Bax is just easier. So it does do 2 of these. These 2. Wrong Xian? Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. How could I troll myself? That's not the ruler. This is the ruler here. There we go. Apologies. Hey, Frosty, how you doing, bud? Boat... I'll show you guys the list as well at the end of it. But we'll take it to the test before we show like the full list on like if we're gonna save it. Apparently they thought long and hard about this version, so we're gonna bring it to the test. And he said that we can just plot it on stream. And it's good because we're gonna verse you guys with your decks anyways. Last Mesa Goza. Wild. What am I missing? Am I missing Pokeballs? I'm missing Pokeballs. That would help. Alright, that's the deck list. Hang on. Frappes, Tail of Backs. Gotta put the gold balls there. Yes, sir. It could be grass. just a little bit of a troll. Alright. So the cards look like this. This is the current deck list for it. Your eyes, it's too shiny. Alright, save. It's really fun, right? It's really fun. I don't know how viable it is, but it's freaking fun. It's nice to see Porygon make like a return. Alright. Kira, you ready, buddy? Sorry that took so long. That's not the password? Wait, what's the password? Who did I lose to? Did I not lose to Domri? Oh, Corcho. You're right. Thank you. Sorry, Corcho. Do I have to put in... You know what? I'll make it complicated because this is your password, right? It's actually zeros. Is it actually zeros? Wait, hang on. It's... Yeah, there you go. There you go. It's zeros. You're testing this with Misty, you like cheesing? It's fine. Yeah, try it with Misty, see how it goes. You got the second crown back. Now you can probably flex when you win. Good. Cheeks, good. No caps. Yeah, I got rid of the caps. I'm trying to think what we could do to maybe make it better, Frosty, with that deck. Because I understand the Lucamine, like, the Blacephalon has to be the last card you play, right? Right? I don't think there is a flame patch in there, and it makes sense because the only thing that can use it is Blacephalon. Hey, Utopia, how you doing? Good night, Novi. Good night, but thanks for playing, dude. Okay, yeah, yes. I was thinking about that as well. This is not the best of starts, no? We need to start with the Vulpix, in a way. Where is Vulpix? Volley. Where is Vulpix? Oh, let me get rid of this so you guys don't get confused on Twitch side as well. There you guys go. There's Volley. Don't worry, Cherry. This is for you. I think I put this up front, right? We've got to save the Chien-Pao. Yeah, so he works on himself, Captain Cheeks. I don't... Is it a promo? Was this a promo? I don't think this is a promo. No, it doesn't. It's not. It's a full art from somewhere. And my copycat... I mean, it gave me the Alolan. If we get another copycat, that's a lot of value in the deck there. From Lunala? Is it Lunala? Okay. Wow. Okay. This is what everybody's life is like, right? Surely it's not just me. You guys are flipping tails while my beautiful opponent is flipping heads. We're weak to steel, so we're fine here. Try flipping on mobile. I think it's the same. There's a Fallout 9 Tails promo. That's the one that does Blizzard, right? Kimachi? I'm just here to help out my friends, guys. I'm here to help them out. Let me try my little Mezagoa touch right here. No. Oh, can I use it later if I pressed it? If I press no, can I? Oh, who cares? I'll just press it. I'm getting tails anyways. Because I should have copycatted first before I did this. Wild. Fucking this game, man. You can use it if you hit no? Oh, okay. I probably shouldn't have should have put energy here. That was a bit of a misplay on my part. It's crazy. I'm just gonna flip the coin, man. But it's too late because they've got all the energy they need for the Altaria. And we had to stop it on the previous turn. Well, it's not too late, but like Cherry hasn't stopped flipping heads. Fucking unbelievable. Is it because I put Leafeon on my coin and not Vulpix? Is that why I'm losing the coin flips? I'm raging. Absolutely raging. Leafeon sold us out. Leafeon's done nothing. You know, I don't even know how many cards I have left. Let's have a look. 6. We lost the Frigibax. Okay, hang on. I should have put the Champ out front. Hey, Keely! How you doing? Long time no see. Hope you've been well. How are things? Alright, we got this up at least. Have you been good? Piao hitting Bird would not work because he just retreats and then he just one-shots me. You know what I mean? It would not work. I'm just gonna do this. I'm so frustrated with the whole thing, you know? Oh my god. It's there, ladies and gents. I don't have time. I actually don't have time. I have to hit or I lose. I can't use Excalibur's move. I ran out of time. I was so salty with it. We just lose anyways. He has it up. That's just crazy. My cards were at the bottom. All right, Cherry, you won this one. No, you didn't miss your turn. Yeah. So this is what we mean about like probably having cape or something for Qian Pao, Ninetales. I don't know. Like our card draws were pretty miserable. To say the very least. We flipped tails. Cherry flipped heads like 3 in a row. So I'm not sure. We'll do another one because it hasn't changed, but we'll try with Eski next. It felt shit. It just felt like I don't know. I think if I got the point is if you don't get Ninetales up early, right? You're a bit cooked. Here, let me get rid of this. The gods must have hated me for this. But Keely, I've been good. I've just been like trying to get stuff, you know. We've been consistently doing YouTube content and stuff. We multi-stream there now. We've been having fun with the community. We've been hosting tournaments, and yeah, it's been a good ride. But I've missed you heaps, so it's good to see you, really. So I hope you've been well. I hope you've been busy with life, but in a good way busy. All right, let me try this again. We've changed the coins, guys. All right, we've changed the coins. No, I wouldn't say you would bring it, Cherry. It felt slow. It's just because I bricked. Keely, I'm always doing better when you're here. But yes, I've been doing pretty well. I am going to probably go on like a big health cleanse again next week because I'm going to Japan at the end of April and I want to kind of look and feel my best before I go to Japan. So that's going to be my goal. Oh, I was about to put that down for some reason, thinking that I could. Sweebacks. Qian Pao. All right. Wait, is this the right person that I'm... Eski? Wait, Eski, is this you? Oh, thank you, Utopia. Yeah, we'll be going at the end of this... end of April. And then some people want to meet me already, which is really sweet of them. Majub, thanks so much for the subscription. Thank you. Welcome in. No, but I needed the heads for myself. You know? This poses a problem, right? Well, at least we have this. We've switched the coins. It's got to be heads. Bam! Has to be heads now. Okay. Hey, Devoid, how are you doing? I gave him Excalibur, didn't I? Because I'm that nice of a guy. See, the cape here is pretty important. 39? Crazy. Yeah. Double Qian Pao? What? That's crazy. So how you been, Keely? Like, are you just chilling? You're back to chilling at home again? I might be Canadian for giving him backs. Probably. Probably, guys. Jesus, I'm just giving everyone. I feel like I'm giving you guys false hope in these things, you know. Same old now. You sound sad when you said that. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, it exists, ladies and gents. Oh my gosh, I should have done this. No, actually, no, this is fine. I'm going to retreat here. And then we evolve this. And then we do this, right? This is the better play. Fully health. And then I'll copycat. 20 seconds. Wow. Do I have time? Oh my god, it's laggy. I don't have time. I'm just gonna attack before it's too late. I was trying to thin my hand, but it felt really laggy, so I thought I'd attack here. You have a question? Not troll. Would you ever run 2 sightseers in one deck? It's too slow in your opinion? One sightseer is enough, Crawley, I think. It keeps keeping you busy, Keely. That's fair. I mean, you're just being a good mom, to be honest. Wait, do you still play that untie game? Did I just get... Oh, he gets rid of the Vulpix. Okay. I mean, it's the right thing to do there, right? He's got 2 there. What's this card? I think that's all the cards I have, right? Nothing. I don't think you can do anything next turn. This thing just shows how strong it is, right? And then we can slowly do this. Misty doesn't help. There's no, like, water patch to bring water back from the dead. So, yeah, this... Once you get Ninetales online, it seems pretty good. Shirana, hi! How you doing? Not as much from time to time. Okay. Maybe they have boat? Yeah, but if they have boat... Oh, shit, they can kill the Chien-Pao. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. I shouldn't have put the Chien-Pao down. It's... It's just a very expensive thing, that's all. It's a very expensive version. Isn't he stuck? You'd rather they have the boat, right? Oh, but they were gonna lose anyways if they didn't evolve the Baxcalibur. Hey, Eski. Yeah, I thought I'm playing you, but someone took your spot. I don't know who Yoji is. Someone took your spot. But yeah, Keely, look, like I said, I'm always happy to show you the ropes and everything. Always. You just need to ask, and I'll be here to help you out. You were, and I thought I was versing you, but I'm versing someone who sniped me. Balloon? Yeah, they could have Balloon. I don't know what that deck is, that's all. But we can't let him, like, do anything, right? So the best thing is this. No, it's fine, Eski. Yeah, Keely, I'm always... Look, you're one of the most special people in the community that helped me to be where I am today. Balloon's even better against this deck. The Ninetales one? I think Balloon would be... I guess that's what you would need to bring, right? If you do the Suicune. Would you balloon? But then you still can't attach the active. It's still pretty hard. I'm only as good as the people that are around me, Keely. I've learned that a lot. Like, if you think about it, and I don't mean this in any, like, bad way or anything like that, right? Think of the Untie game previously with the community of what people that I fostered or what I tried to do. And then now there's like an extreme difference of like people that are with me now. And I've, I feel because of you guys as a community, I've grown a lot, like better than I ever have when we were doing Untie. And that's because of the community. And so you can see there's a really big difference of people involved in certain categories or whatnot, whether it's IRL, shooters, all that stuff. So yeah. Oh, thanks, Joe. All right, that was good. I'm just gonna take that as a win, I guess. But actually, I lost the last one against Cherry, so let me take that out. I don't know who Yoji was. That was a bit. Ugh. But is Owie here? I'll just check. No, like I think at the end of the day, I've actually had some people here. I need to update you on stuff, man. I've had a lot of people, like not a lot, but I've had a few people DM me and saying they're sorry. They didn't know the context. They realized it wasn't what it was, and I'm like, well, cool, thank you. Yeah, some of them have. Okay, Eski, you can join because I don't think Owie's here. I think Owie fell asleep. All right, you ready, Eski? It's like it's one of those things where it's like thanks for apologizing, but we can't be friends anymore, obviously. So yeah. Oh, Owie is here. All right. Owie and Eski. We got Owie, Eski, Rygan, TK, you, and Bursk. You guys are my last 5 of the night. All right. Oh, Crowley, someone DM'd me. Apparently, there's like -7 subs on the other guy. Someone DM'd me like, this is what he's like now. -7, barely like just really crazy. Thanks, Dislike. It's either gonna be Eski or Owie. You guys can join. Thanks, Captain Cheeks. Like, well, you guys are awesome just for like I learned a lot from you guys too. And I'm only where I am because like I'm in no way like I would never say that I'm a very good player or anything like that. I'm an okay player. It's you like having Eternal, Shalingal, you guys coming in, Nakapol, you guys showing me the ropes, showing me how you play, bringing me your gameplay. That's how I try and learn to be better. Like I make a lot of mistakes, man. There's such a thing as negative. Yes, there is. There are people who could like gift sub you and then they just refund. Um, because they just do that. They do. That does happen. Jimbozy, you're the one that pushed in. Oh. Yeah. So you could do 10 gift subs, Keely, right? And then you could just immediately tell Twitch it was a mistake and you just refund. You can ask to refund all the gift subs that you did, and then they end up on negatives. People do that to troll. Hey, Jeffrey, the tournament's starting in 3 hours, man. You should play. I can't play, but I'm helping you guys train to play. And Eski's gone back to... Eski, are you really bringing this into the tournament? Okay. Why does it get negative? Because they refund, guys. They refund. Do this. If I play a certain way, I think I just give it away, which kind of sucks, right? I think I have to do this. I probably shouldn't have put the Champao down now that I think about it, because if they candy into Meowscarada and Flower Trick, it's a bit iffy. What deck would I recommend? That's a hard one to say. Nah, Cheery, don't back yourself up, man. Just give yourself confidence. Imagine Eskiesta versus Owie. It's 0, Owie. The password is 0, not the letter O, it's 0. But Keely, I'm happy for us to be in the same time zone soon. We're only a month away. Do I run training stadium or goods? Are you asking me as you're battling me? You're asking? That's pretty funny. I am running neither of those. All right. Yeah, this will help you though. I don't think the Mesagoza. I'm running Mesagoza. But if I put down Mesagoza, that actually helps you, and I don't want to help you in that way. And I don't need it right now, right? I've got everything I need. Why would I use Mesagoza here? So we're just going to copycat here, right? I do think if there was something else that was worth it for this, I think like Shingling also, I think it feels like a cape would be helpful here, no? Training grounds would have been great here too, actually. Mesagoza I get though, but I don't know, man. I feel like I've helped the enemy more than myself. If we've had like a track record, guys, I think we've helped the enemy more than ourselves in this instance. So I don't know. If I Mesagoza, I'm helping him get his Hypno as well. I think we do this. If we do this and we attack... No, it's okay. You can... Shirana, you can always come back. It's all good. You can always come back. I'm just trying to think what's best to KO here. I could prevent him, flower, trick. I kind of want to save the Ninetales. I think the Chen Pao may be the better play here. Because this is just too low already. It gets one-shotted by the Meowscarada. Do you know what I mean? So I think if we do this... You think it's the wrong play? I'm going to go for the one in the back. I just don't want to be slept. It probably is the wrong play, but we'll see. It might not be, because I keep thinking, oh, he runs Cyrus. I keep forgetting Eski runs Cyrus. We flower trick the wrong spot. If he has Erica, right, that's gonna be a little bit rough. I mean, I put this here. It's still gonna be a bit rough. If Eski has a heal, then he has a heal, but he didn't heal before, so we'll see. Can probably put this here and then do the binding snow for now. That's all I can do. Could put energy retreat. Flower trick. Got Lily. You think I just need to kill the EX here? If I killed the EX, right? Miascarada, the regular one, would have come in and KO'd me here. And we attack him like we did just then. Wouldn't we still in the tournament? Oh, thanks for the follow as well. It is me. Thank you. I'm not playing in the tournament, Keely, because I have to sleep. It starts at like 1 a.m. my time. Too rough. I mean, there's no point in healing. I'm just healing. Remove the chat. You can't remove the chat, bud. I mean, if that's Cyrus that Eski's been holding the whole time, it's Cyrus. I can't do much, right? Peak activity time? Maybe for you. No, it's not tomorrow night. So what this tournament is, it's $1,500, right? With 30 full art oaks giveaway on Discord. But it's a $1,500 prize pool. That mean if you get first, it's not $1,500. But what makes it difficult? I don't think I can win here, right? He just retreats. Yeah, I just lose here. Flower tricks the back, yeah. You're right. Shabam, I probably should have gone for this Miascarada and just leave the Hypno as is. And it's a 2-day event, so even if you make the top cut or whatever, you can't survive the rest because it's 24 hours later. You have to do it all over again. So I can't do that to my family at that time. You know, it's just not fair. Yeah. Misplayed. Oh, GG's, Eski. I'm just because I don't know how to play the deck yet, so I have to learn. But this deck, I think, I don't know. I think it's missing something. I think it's nearly there, to be honest. I think it might just be missing something. Don't bring it based on my result, though, Eski. Try out with a few others as well, right? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I might just dump it, Eternal. The Mesa, I don't know. I actually hate it. Like, especially on mons that don't require a lot of draws, like that one, I don't know. It just felt like a dead card. I think you'd rather like Training Grounds or something, right? Because at least with this, you do 90, which is a clutch for a lot of mons to be on that 90. I'm going to try Training Grounds. Training Area, sorry. You join the tournament. I can't. I can, but I can't. You can join the tournament in my stead. This one is good for the Nine Tails. It can get rid of the Plaza. If they have a training area, that's good for us as well. There's a few mons that end up on 90 hit points, especially like Octobacks, for example, 2 stage 1s. The Plains... Yeah, Plains for power makes sense too. Like that, right? Get rid of a copycat? Ooh. You're right, Joe. I'll see how this goes first. We'll change one card. Oh, Owie, yeah, Owie's up. After Owie, we got Raigun, TKU, and Burst, guys. These will be the last 3. And I wish you guys the very, very best of luck in your tournament run. Oh, sorry, Eski. sorry. It's Eski. There you go. No. I think Frappe, maybe the starting planes is probably better, so your pal doesn't get KO'd. Because I was sitting there and I was trying to think, like, how am I going to get power to stay alive? I'm not sure. Especially if you're going to verse a mirror pow. There's a lot of clutch things that's 130, 140, right? So we'll give it a go. Sorry, Silver Jazz. We're going to take a break after the Lex 3. But tell me what deck you're bringing into the tournament. All right, Ui's here. We'll see if it does well. Because so far the Mesagoza was horrible. For us. We flipped 1 heads and maybe 5 or 6 tails. Opponent was basically the reverse. They probably flipped 1 tails and 5 or 6 heads. Electric, all right. It was just really like making me tilt. Frappe that card. Some dude had 3 ice pops in his wonder pick, so I had to use. It's pretty funny. Do that. Yeah, it just helps the enemy more than it helps me, you know? That's what I felt like most of the time. And then you can still boat the Chen power if you want. And have the starting planes. It's such a weird card if it was colorless for the flower attack. It would have been so much easier to build. Have you tried Arbeliever? Would that be good or no? I know it would make things harder though, right? Because I understand you got Hypno thing, but you would just need the Molive and Arbeliever candy since you got Florigato anyways. What the heck do I do here? 3 cards. I think I have to do this. I can't see me not doing this. At least if I get something else, that'd be great. Yeah, another Bolt Picks. I'll take that. Oops. I don't think he's going to... I'm pretty sure he's like not... He's going to evolve. But we'll see. I miss playing a lot now. I'm just getting tired. But you're right, Jake. I should have... it was a very rookie move to not put energy at the front. Yeah, Keely, go for it. I'll be here. Don't worry, I will be here for you. You can join our tournaments too if you like. I have to do this, right? I guess this is where the Mesagoza kind of comes in play, but we haven't even seen our other, like, training area stuff, so it's been pretty rough. Holy crap! What's happening? I mean, this would have been Metagoza here, right? And then we flip tails and then I cry. I'm just gonna put energy here and hope for the best. That is disgusting, man. I can't catch a break. I understand why Frappe put in the Metagoza, but I think in that case, right, I would sacrifice one copycat for a May. I think that's what we do for the next game. Someone said to get rid of one copycat. I would probably replace it with May. Because if the main focus is this Vulpix into Ninetales, I'd rather May and have a chance of finding it. Like, I'm just stuck here. And he's got the poncho, so it's a bit like it's a bit of a rough trip, whatever's happening here. Like, I feel like I shouldn't be struggling to this degree with this, you know? Going through the protect. Yeah, well, I just... I don't think Messago's is it. I think May is probably better for me. And it's always to your style as well, Frappe. It's not just, like, to anything else or whatnot. Nope. I'm staying away from that card, Frappe. 100%. 1000% staying away from that card. I know he has enough for Belly Bolt to do the damage, but there's nothing I can do. Right? But we need the mons that count, especially the Vulpix, because then they can't charge in front like the way they do here. Right? Like, if we're supposed to deny them... Like, look at that. No Ninetales after all this time. 6 cards to go. Like, it's pretty horrid. Like, I can't do anything. I'm just stuck now. If I had May and try and get Ninetales, we can stall into the Chien-Pao to attack later, right? I'm just trying to think, that's all. I'm just trying to think. Sightseer. Alright, good job, Uwe. This one's a tough one. I probably wouldn't bring this into the tournament yet. Like I said, Ninetales is up in the air until we find something that synergizes really, really well. I think the first few winning games it got is because it caught people off by surprise in a way. But until it, I guess in a way, if it wins a tourney or you see it consistently up there, and then we can consider, all right, maybe Ninetales is something that we can use. Good job, Uwe. Good job, good job. All right, Raigun's up next. I will get rid of this and try May. I don't know about this Irida yet, but I guess it's to help from the Greninja pokes. Cat Hypno. Alright. I'll try the May. I could be totally wrong, Frappe. Like, you're probably still right all along. Alright. Password's going to be Uwe. Is that how 3 O's, W, and 3 I's? Uwe? That's for Raigun? Eternal, where are you from, bro? Where do you live? if you're gonna have to stay awake. 9 Swiss? Is it 9 Swiss? Yeah, there's no way. I'm loading it up now. There's almost 1,200 players. That's gonna take ages. First place is 350 US. 9 Swiss rounds. Yeah, 9 Swiss, guys. It's 9 Swiss rounds. 45 minutes per round and 5 minutes check-in. 45 minutes for 9 rounds. Anyone living in Asia or Asia Pacific areas, we're dead. You will die. Can you get Corndog to not play? It's best of 3. Yeah, it's best of 3. And this is a 2-day event, right? Like it ends at 1. Yeah, and yeah. Guys, if I play this tournament, you see me stream or play this tournament, you might as well. I'm telling you that my wife has handed me divorce papers for that. It's if you want to see, I think is it pinned, but this is the tournament. If you guys want to have a look, the tournament looks like this, guys. So you can check it out. You can scroll down. You can sign up if you want, but it's gonna be a long one. That's all. Is that what he says a lot? I actually haven't seen. Unfortunately, I haven't seen a lot of his stuff. Is that what is that just his motto? What he says? Oh. What do I do? I guess I put this here. I'm gonna have to evolve. You think so? I think it's all right. The reason why is because I'm gonna evolve the front. And then if he's Sabrina's or something, I can just retreat that for free. And I don't want to give him extra health, which is why I'm not playing starting planes right now. The crown Pokemon sounds is so cool. Like the ding. Yeah, it's pretty quick. You've been testing something, but it might be half-baked for the toy. It's okay if you have it half-baked. I'm waiting for all the, what's it call it? The potions. The ice pops. Waiting for the ice pops. Ooh. Okay. No, actually, this deck, I think, doesn't run ice pops. And why do I want to buff these, right? That's wild, by the way. I think we're okay. Bringing that down, I think it's like signaling GG, right? I'm just gonna leave that in my hand still anyways, because, in case, right? Yeah, Chen Pao is just, yeah. When you see Chen Pao, you just concede. There you go. Crazy. All right, that felt a little bit better, but at the same time, Raigun, you just bricked, right? You literally just bricked. It's okay. Yeah, but I'm at this moment. Is Ninetales relevant? I'm trying to make it work. I get it. Everything makes sense for Ninetales. I just can't get it up and running. No, don't. Cheeks. Yeah. I'm just expecting the worst, which is why I was trying to limit what I'm holding in my hands. You had both rare candy and Gred. Hey, Rishi, congratulations on completing the set. Are you like silver or master? Are you still looking for like wonder picks now for the 2 stars, or you're golden? Christ, a crown, like people complain about ice pop, and then they're just going to go ahead and make a crown, and then people will still complain, but they'll chase it, and it's a money maker still. All right. Second last, TKU. Are you there? All right, we're gonna stand up for a bit too. We've been sitting for too long. The Alolan Ninetales deck lost in the finals. But not this particular deck, right? There's a few different ones. All right, good luck, buddy. You're free to play. You're done. Good job, dude. Good job. Good job. Now you can do the 24-hour Wonder Picks, though. So that will happen on the next reset. We have barely used it, man. TK, is that you? I know your name's TKU, but is that you? Ketchum Ash. There's no sign of me saying that. That's you. Okay, it is. Wait, who did someone snipe? Hey, bro, welcome back, legend. That's why like it's really up in the air for me. I'm really unsure. I'm unsure about this deck. I think we have to put the Frigiback first, right? That's just a no-brainer. Oh man, where are the Pokeballs? Okay. It's there. It's just the wrong order. Do they have Snipe? I don't know if they do. I'm not going to chuck it down. Increase ice pop animation. Yeah, like actually have the animation of just like licking the whole freaking ice cream and seeing if it comes back. Just add like 10 seconds to the animation. And then that way you can only do ice pop like 4 times. Or is that even still too much? Maybe give it a 30-second animation. Oh, that's the Annihilate low punny one. Yeah, okay. That's kind of bad for this deck. Since it's like very low energy cost. Wow. Yes. Just casually flip that many coins, you know? Oh my goodness. I don't think it saved me a lot, Schlingles. It's just been sitting there. Like at this point, I'd rather have like I don't know, something else. Like I could have, I guess, used it there, but is there a point to? Putting energy on the Frigibacks? Nah, Annihilate comes in. He retreats. Low punny build up. This gets punched. Okay, he's got the other Mankey. So I have to be kind of careful here. Do this, do this. Do this. Charge this. Do they have ice pops and stuff, right? I think they do. I feel like regular Excalibur, Suicune, and Chen Power is fine. I don't know. Maybe the Ninetales is not for me. I don't think he can attack, right? Unless he heals. Yeah. I think this is where I got to get used to the effect of Ninetales and everything, guys, of how it works. It looks like he's switching it up. He's going to go for the attack. Damn. This is telling me one thing, right? I mean, we barely survive here. Here's where we finally have Irida in play. See, we're 10 off. There's nothing else I can do. Yeah, it looks like he would. What else could I have done here, though, you know? He's already got one. It's GG. Oh, no, it's not. It's not. It's not GG. I forgot about this effect. Okay. I win, right? Don't I win now? Well, I don't win, but I have a chance to survive. I should look for my planes. I'm gonna look for my planes. Okay. Get rid of that shit. Alright. I don't think it matters too much where I put the energy. I basically have to dodge Baneri. No, he still has a chance to win, Bursk. Amrith Varma, hi. I'm finishing up soon, bud. Sorry. Maybe next time, like on our next stream. No, because if he had Cyrus, we're cooked here. You know. So I need him. If he has Will, right? It's just Will. I think they just use Will and we lose. Oh my god, we lost to a bunny. Lost to a bunny. Yeah, that's why I said there's another basic. I think I need cape. I think I need cape. I think, hey, Joe, good job, buddy. I feel like, I think you guys have said multiple times, I think the deck needs cape. But what I get rid of for the cape? That's also the next question, right? I mean, we had May. Did we even use May? We didn't use May that time. Cape instead of Irida? Maybe. Yeah, because like Irida, I mean, Irida did save us a little bit. Kennedy's Pocket, thanks so much for the subscription, bud. No, Cape instead of Irish. I see what you're talking about, Prem. There's okay, it's either Irida or May, but May I think it might be Irida. Oh, that's you? Thanks, Sue. Thank you so much. I'm trying to think. Drop the planes. But planes keeps Chen Pao up. See how there's always like a use for something? And I'm trying to think, but planes is literally just for Chen Pao. All right, we'll get rid of this and we'll put in the cape. I mean, if we have cape, we just chuck it on the Chen Pao. Otherwise, it is what it is, right? At least cape can go for like multiple units. All right, last one. Last one. We're gonna see Bursk. You're the last one to test. And we'll see how it goes. It's just Joe. That's the PW for Bursk. Last one of the night, guys. All right, good luck, buddy. Well, the only stadium I think you can... I was thinking what stadium would be used to remove. Not much. Better Iono and copy each one. You think so? Are you saying there is a world now where Iono is going to be more useful? The password is just Joe. Since Joe beat me. On YouTube. Or it's TKU Joe. You must take down Pop. You take a Pop. Lucci. Yeah, but it's different though. Like I'm playing a bunch of different. No, you know what? No, you take a win. You think Iona is going to be good? Look, she's here again. Actually, we get to go second. Pichu. What? Really now, sir? Shit. I mean, let me have a look. Here, I'll help you out. I'll see if we actually... I'm using the stuff that we actually swapped in, alright? Okay. Oh, it's 12 and... I played overtime with this, didn't I? I did lose to Joe. You want to play me next? Shreyas, next time, buddy. Next time. We're finishing up soon. Oh my god, the fact that you have the comms for a hopeful basic. Is this Kang? This Khan or something? Zero Aura. Fair. Keeps him in the game. Porygon? You know what? Porygon would be great, I would say. Jesus. Alright, well. What kind of Gucci? Just basically drawing the whole hand with the one professor's research here, right? Now we just need to get the other one, switch up, and then get rid of Thingo. And we're good. It's probably Belly Bolt. You've tested this in 10 matches. It's just when you finally like verse me and you're up against a crowd, your deck suddenly gets stage fright and they just that's just normally how it is, Versk. You verse me and you know people are watching, your deck just gets stage fright and they just don't come out. What? What is that? Oh man. I mean, he can candy. He can still see the cook. No point in saving the Ninetales, I think. Like, in terms of giving him stuff. Is that 150? It is, right? I shouldn't have put that on then. I totally forgot how much damage a Alolan Golem does. He needs the cord? Okay. $160. It's $150. Discard 2 energy from this Pokemon. Okay. Right. He's ran out of energy though. The switch won't be enough. He's 3. Oh, he could. Actually, no, he can. He can. I'll let him do it, guys, because I think we're good after this. Because the Zera's there. Yeah, just in case, right? We'll just use all our cards as well. Yeah, I think he must play the energy. But we got rid of 2 now. And we'll see if he has to switch. If he doesn't have switch, then... No, he needs double switch though, right? He needs 2 elemental switches. He needs to attach them both at the back and then put 2 switches to the front. So that the Golem can attack once, and then he's just stuck there for the rest. Like, there's nothing else you could do. Nah, Cheeks, I told you why, right? I don't think Dragonite is that good. Just, it's not tested against Chingling stuff. Oh, yeah, but the electric generator has to be on the back. Hey, Ryan, how you doing, bud? The balloon holds onto the energy. That's always nice, yeah. So he's charging the back and does the thing, right? I'll let him attack. He's gone this far, guys. We'll let him attack. Now we're finishing up Corn Dog. I don't know if you should play, man. It's a really long tournament. Really, really long tournament. Yeah, it's alright, Burst. I'll let you attack. I see the balloon, you know, I get it. The balloon. Anything with balloon, it makes sense. We haven't seen a proper consistent balloon deck yet. Yeah, and then you got the PNC later tomorrow, man. How I've never heard Golem attack. Yeah, it's nothing impressive, it's just a little shock. No, it's 9 Swiss rounds. Guys, check the thing. They've updated it. It's 9 Swiss rounds. It's gone up. All right. You guys are cooked. All right, GG. It's all right. I'll leave your golem there. Okay. He can sit there. Yeah, that's a long time. For Asia Pacific peeps, I think if you're from India, guys, that's gonna be a super long time. So just make sure it's worth it for you guys, health wise and everything. It's OP. Can I show you the deck? Yeah. I'm still undecided about this Ninetales. The May was good, I would say. We finally had a use for May Frappe. He finally used it at the start of the game so we could ensure that we get Ninetales. You're cooked because you're Indian? Well, yeah, the sun will rise and you'll still be playing. The Excalibur Mega Gary? No, I haven't yet. I know of it, but I haven't yet. I don't know, guys. It's gonna be a really tough one. Corndog is built for this. I need him in his best for going up against France tomorrow. Corndog's still young. All right, guys, that's it for today. We're going to take a break. Hopefully you guys got a bit of testing. You guys can see how deck's running and everything. Ninetales, if you are going to go for it, no one's stopping you. I would say the most consistent decks are it's probably the bellies, right? The bellies were probably pretty good. Wait, let me show you here. You sold me. Do I have Irida here? I'll switch to PCL. Whoops. Everything PCL when you're versing the poison, the Swablues especially. What else? The paralysis. Corndog's going to be watching the sunrise and sunset in his freaking country, just both times. There you go. All right. So we put in the lady there. Get coffee, make coffee and everything. But okay, the decks I would say that was pretty. Like I think the Zero Ori might fall short. The Magnezone Belly, from what I've seen you guys were playing, was pretty good. Which is this one here. This is probably a very popular deck that people will flock to and use. I think this is one of the decks that you guys can use. Gorgai Cyteria, I would say it's a possibility. I just haven't had the chance to use it. Otherwise, you're going to see a lot of Hydreigon Absols. Actually, not a lot. A lot of Greninja Absols, sorry. Greninja Absols, Altaria Absols. If there's the Furfuro deck that you saw before with the Greninja, that's pretty interesting. So you see how that go. I did that at the start. But yeah, best of luck, guys. Here, this is what people would play here. Just to finish on this. This is maybe your chance. But apart from that, guys, we are going to end it here. Thank you again. Our next stream is going to be on Tuesday. But before we go, I just want to let you guys know that we do have a tournament up the day before rank starts. So I know it's a while away. You don't need to even really think about it as much. I'll advertise it maybe later on. But this is the tournament that we are hosting just before ranked. Feel free to register for that if you can or you can't. Sorry, Pora. Sorry. But yeah, good luck to everyone in the Pocket Mads tournament. Hopefully you can... I would say out of everything, I would not worry about the meta with whatever you bring. I'd worry about just you guys staying up for that long, especially people not in NA. It's very tailored to NA right now. But I wish you guys the very best of luck. All right. Is there someone we can actually say hi to in the community wise? Good night for 2 hours. I mean, 2 hours. Oh my god, there's literally no one. God, there's no one. You know, I'll raid someone that's playing Pokepio if you guys want to have a look at that. Maybe that can help you fall asleep for 2 hours. Sakana Man plays. I haven't raided him in a long time. He plays a little bit of Pocket as well. And he's a Swedish man living in Japan. Looks like a Swedish fish. So feel free to give him a hi and everything, guys. But to everyone on both platforms, thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys had a good little training session or see what's good, what's not. Thanks for visiting. Thanks for the subs and the follows. I appreciate that very much. Our next stream is going to be on Tuesday. We're going to do one last tournament before rank starts up, which is going to be on Tuesday. So if you want something to do, feel free to sign up for that. But otherwise, if I don't see you till then, have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. We'll let you know how the PNC Cup goes as well against France. And I'll see you on the next stream. Till then, be good and bye-bye, everyone. Bye!